Why is that not working? Okay. Right, let's get my actual army here. My response time is also delayed to what you guys are chatting. So please don't think I'm ignoring you. I mean, I will be ignoring you some of the time, if not a lot of the time. Um, 20 is there. 13 is there. Fucking nailed it. I can't sing the new Kanye song. It would risk all our crazy level of monetization that we've reached on this channel. Down there. And these stupid ones. 18, 14. Obviously, in future, I won't have you guys along for the ride on this particular part, but okay. All right, what's my list? What has the same size base as a Beast of Nurgle? Because I don't have one. As in, I don't have enough. Property. Plague drones, sloppy, demon prince, plague drones, 2 huntsmen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3. You're like hearing me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is there only 9? No, there isn't. Ah, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Hi, Ben. I'm so happy you're here. Right, so I need to have a separate space in one of these shelves to put my army on pre-game because I don't currently have the space with all this shit being taken up by other stuff. So the Tau are going in the attic. Fuck the Tau. And I think that's a fair and reasonable thing for everyone to think. I'm going to have a piss and get a drink, and you don't need to hear that. Well, I mean, I know some of you want to, but you have to pay membership fees for that. Don't worry, everyone, I'm back. You'll be relieved to know. Okay, so I think one of the issues I'm seeing is that, oh no, it's all kind of synced up. Should be fine. Previously, it was quite delayed. Now there is no delay. I don't think there's anyone actually at my door. There he is.
Very warm. Can I bring this in?
Yeah, yeah.
I can put it on that place.
No, that's fine. Bring it in.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry?
Crush it through your door.
Stay there, Nyla. She's already decided she's terrified of the bike.
Okay, no. Christ, yeah, it's warm.
It is warm. We are already technically live, so don't insult any of the people in Hobby Henchman that you wouldn't already feel okay insulting, especially the one we know we're both talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fridge is just straight through there.
Okay.
Put those beers in there. Nyla. God, it's fucking boiling in here. Did you bring your army? I didn't even see it.
Yeah, it's in this bag.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I said to Nick that you were streaming it.
Yeah.
And then Rocco was like, what? It's going to go on YouTube. And like, kids. Well, everyone loves YouTube. The kids are obsessed with YouTube.
Yeah.
It's like, you do it on YouTube. So I have to put this on now.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Put it on your little sexy neck.
Okay.
Hello, Nyla. No shoes for you. Right. I've had to set my stuff up here because I have a limited amount of space currently with all this shit up here. But it's search and destroy, so it's the corners. So it might infect your poxwalkers, and I'll just move them, or you can just not put your poxwalkers there. Maybe it's just mind games.
I might actually just do that.
So how much do you know about demons and also the plague detachment itself?
I had a bit of a read of what you sent me, so I know a little.
Okay. So obviously the standard demon stuff is the Shadow of Chaos, which is like, it's always my deployment zone. If I control half in the no man's land. If I control your thing, it's yours.
Yeah.
You get -1 leadership in that if you're within that area at all, and you take D3 mortals if you fail a battle shock test. I get the reverse. I get +1, and you have to, and I get wounds back. If it's battle line, I get D3 models back.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the basic army stuff. In the Nurgle detachment, rather than really related to the objectives I control, if you're within 9 of a Nurgle thing, you're within my Shadow of Chaos.
Okay.
And at the start of, in each of our command phases, at any point, I pick a unit that is within Shadow and make it take a battle shot test.
Okay.
Now I can, because it's any time in the command phase, I can do it after you've already had to take a normal battle shock test.
Okay.
And then do it before scoring, etc. But that's the sort of main gist of it, which obviously doesn't sound that scary on its own. But I've got a lot of OC,
and it all adds up.
And I can swing objectives quite easily.
Mm-hmm.
So in terms of what my detachment really does, it's not very punchy. Basically, it's not very punchy at all.
Okay.
But I do have a combination of auras and things like that can make, and strats that can make a thing quite punchy out of nowhere.
Okay.
So my main strats are, I have basically before I do my miasma on you, which is the detachment rule, which makes you take a battle shock test, I can use the strat and say I'm going to do it to 2 different units this turn.
Okay.
And I have to, the strat, I have to do it from 9 inches of a specific unit of mine. It's
okay.
Not that big of a difference. But basically, before you roll any of those, I can go, I'm going to do it to 2 things this turn, but only in your command phase. I can't do that in mine.
Okay.
I have +5 inches of movement to infantry. So it makes my plague bearers obviously much nippier.
Quick, yeah.
They can still charge after that.
Okay.
I have a crits on 5s, which, like yourself, I have lethal hits all over the place.
Yeah.
I also have +1 to hit, And also when I hit you, you make you take a battle shock test.
Okay.
That can be done in my shooting phase or either fight phase.
Okay.
I have a resurrection one, which is 2 CP, which is either D3 models so it's D3 plus 1 models if it's battle line, I think. D3 model wounds if it's a big thing, and then a model if it's a normal size one, which is most relevant for either the plague drones or the squad of 2 beasts. I'm using having to proxy this thing as a random beast and this because I don't have.
Oh, it's 2 beasts, is it? I think that's something that's funny with Listforge. It doesn't actually say how many's in the unit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I don't know if did I send you the list with the flesh hounds?
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't make sense. I've just dropped the flesh hounds out and put more beasts of Nurgle.
Oh, that's probably why. Okay,
yeah.
So because I think that unit was like 85 points.
Yeah, the flesh hounds would be.
That would be. They would be really good if there were 2 for 85 points. I was kind of thinking.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Okay.
I dropped the flesh hounds because although they're awesome at doing uppy downy, it might make sense to have them in there. I just want to lean into getting the detachment rules and having like these things potentially drop and make you take battle shocks and stuff like that.
Okay.
Which basically makes the nerding squad the full 6 as well. So those are all but one of my strats. So regen.
So that's all that's changed. The flesh hounds went.
Yeah, and I increased the beast.
Right. Okay. Increase the beast.
Increase the beast. Oh, and I can move through walls for a strat with the big boys.
That sounds like bullshit, but thankfully I can do it too.
In terms of what my models are and stuff like that, I've got 2 huntsmen that are war dogs. They're the ones with melters and claws.
Yeah.
But they only hit on 3s.
Okay.
And the 4 attacks at 3 damage, or like 8 attacks at 1 damage.
Okay.
But they're still OC 8, movement 12.
Yeah.
A unit of 2 and a unit of 1 beast. Obviously, they don't really do much, but if you don't kill them in a phase, they regen to full.
Yeah.
With the 2 beasts here, I can obviously do the thing where I could have them sat on either side of a ruin. You kill one, and I could regen one back on the other side of the wall. You know, I can play around with that unit. 5 units of plague bearers. They're just, T5, 5 up, 2 wounds. They have a musician and a banner. The banner gives them +1 leadership, and the musician gives them +1 charge.
Yep.
I have. So the combo that kind of makes the list work when I want it to punch is the plague drones. They do absolutely fuck all lethality wise, really nothing. They've got a little bit of shooting and a little bit of melee, but they're rubbish. It might kill some pox.
It's like a D3 bolter from what I
yeah. But the main thing is what they do is they give any Nurgle unit that goes into that unit after that for fight phase and shooting phase reroll wounds.
Okay, that'll do it.
So they just turn up, give me reroll wounds and nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Sloppity Bile Piper is just an infantry that goes with some plague bearers. He gives the unit +1 move and reroll advances.
Okay.
What he also does is at the start of the fight phase, everything that's not a monster or a vehicle within 6 of him has to take a battle shock test of yours. Obviously, that'll make you at -1.
Yeah.
And he has the enhancement on him that instead of doing the mortals from the army rule, I can just make you kill a model.
This just deletes somebody. Yeah. Okay.
So nice into your Death Shroud and stuff like that.
Sure.
The Demon Prince with wings, again, nothing particularly special. When he attacks, he can choose to do to sustain lethal or precision. And once again, he can give himself +3 attacks.
Okay.
On his own, he's not that good because his AP is only like 2 and nothing. But he has the enhancement for an aura of +1 AP.
Okay.
6-inch aura, ranged and shooting. Gives him +1 AP. Rotigus is the next part of the damage combo. So he has another aura, which is 6 inches of -2 move and also -1 OC, down to no minimum. So it can make you down to 0 OC. When he, at the start of the fight phase, he picks a unit that he can see within 24 inches, and Nurgle units all get +1 damage into it.
Okay.
And the Great and Clean one, at the end of my movement phase, I give you -1 toughness on a unit. He gives 6 inches aura of +1 toughness, making them T13. Plague Bearers T6, these T10, those T8 or something like that.
Yeah.
He also has the enhancement for 6-inch lone op, as in 18-inch lone op, but 6-inch aura.
Okay.
They both have 4 ups, 6 ups, 22 wounds, 20 wounds, and that's the main gist of it. So basically, in the fight phase, I've got a strat for either crits on 5s or +1 to hit. I give you +1 damage, +1 AP, reroll wounds. Plague Bearers can actually punch surprisingly hard in that scenario.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the jam. But I need to get all of that stuff off to really do much. Other than that, I'm not that good.
All right.
But that's the gist of it. And yeah, I'll warn you before I do things. So these guys, the big boys, are the only ones with like any range apart from the melters on these guys. It's 2d6 and d6 +3, like strength 5 and strength 7, AP 2 or 3.
Yeah, spitty flamers.
Spitty flamers.
Yeah. Okay.
But really into most of your stuff, not that interesting.
Yeah.
Right. Cool. So your list is Defiler.
Yeah. I've got Defiler, 3 heavy blight launcher drones. I've got 2 Mythic Blight Haulers and then 2 × 1 Mythic Blight Haulers. A pair of Spawn that do mortal wounds when you wound me.
Okay.
It's whatever it's when you allocate wounds, so it's before saves, and then I roll a d6 for every wound.
And how much? Just
one mortal wound on a 4-up.
A 4-up. Okay.
To a max, but you can only roll a maximum of 6 dice.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah,
that's quite cool. A lot of the Spawns getting an upgrade.
2 units of 3 Death Shroud. 1 is with a Lord of Contagion. Obviously, they can do the 6-inch deep strike.
Yeah.
The unit with the Lord of Contagion gets sustained hits and lance. Got 2 Spitter drones. They haven't really changed. Can still fall back, shoot, and charge. Got Typhus on his own, hanging out. He can obviously drop in, do mortal wounds, and still do an action and stuff.
Yeah.
2 units of Poxwalkers can now infiltrate. Got Tallyman, 7-up in my command phase, gets a CP. Lord of Virulence, who has Lone Up if he's within 3 inches of a vehicle. He gives out a 3-inch aura of reroll 1s to wound. And he can pick a unit and it gives me reroll 1s to hit or reroll all on blast weapons.
Reroll all hits on blast weapons.
All hits on blast weapons. And that's it, I think. The rips cover when it hits.
That won't be relevant. Actually, he's the only one with it. Well, I suppose those have a save. He has a 2-up save. They have a 3-up save. Everything else is in bonus.
Okay. Yeah. I think that's it. Oh, in my army rule, I pick 2 units to put into Contagion at the beginning of the battle round.
At the beginning of the battle round, you just put 2 things in Contagion. Yeah. Okay.
I will be taking -1 to hit Contagion because save isn't going to do a lot.
Nope. Cool, that makes sense. So prepared positions is the mission rule, which is go to ground for free on infantry, I think, or battle line.
Okay.
And battle line can also heroically intervene for 0 CP, but you can't do it. You can't heroically intervene and pay for it normally and do it. You can just do a heroic intervene for free.
Okay.
Okay. So let's do this. So I am streaming the score on here as well. I don't know how clear it is, to be honest, but score and the dice tray is there, and then the overlay.
So where's the camera coming from then? There, and then what? And then
that's
another
the dice
camera.
tray.
Oh, that's you're just using a screenshot of it or whatever you call it.
So shall we roll for defender?
Yeah, why not?
I should probably
roll in the dice tray, shouldn't we?
I rolled a 2. Didn't even cover it. Was it in the dice tray? 2.
I rolled a 2. Let's do that again. Let's do this all
1.
2.
Would you like to defend? I only have 1 unit of infiltrators, which is the 6 nerdlings.
Okay, and I assume that you're not putting them in deep strike because we probably should discuss that, shouldn't we?
So if you choose to be defender, you do all your deep strikes and name what you're putting in deep strike first.
Oh, do I? Okay, all right, fair enough. So I will put both units of Death Shroud in a Spitter Flamer, Typhus, and the 2 individual Mythic Blight Haulers.
Do they have deep strike or do they have strat reserve?
So they'll just be in strat reserve.
Okay.
Same with the drone.
Yeah.
Everything else is deep strike.
Cool. And what's the inches for contagion each round?
3 in turn 1, then 6, then 9.
Okay, cool. So in terms of deep strike, I will have the 3 drones. and I will put one of these chaps into Strat Reserve.
Okay.
So they have the the Melter 4 gun.
Yeah.
Within 12. But I mean, they don't do anything. Generally, they don't do anything.
Okay.
So you get to place your first unit, sir.
Okie doke. All right. Well, I think I'm going to be a pain and drop some Poxwalkers in right where you don't want me to.
Cool. I'll move some of this stuff. I just want to have it out so I could talk you through the army and see everything.
No, that's fine. I might have to come around there actually. Do you don't have any like 6-inch deep strike shenanigan malarkeys or anything? All right, you get out of the way then, and then we'll just have a little think about where you're going to end up here. And your smallest unit is like
just a single beast, but in terms of deep strike, it'd be one of the war dogs.
Yeah, because they're not. Yeah, and you can't uppy downy anything, can you? So actually,
nope.
You're probably even to about there. He's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And let's see. So
I presume Poxwalkers don't have a strong leadership.
I'd be honest with you, I have no idea what they have.
So what's your strats? You can make it afflicted within 2 CP for. Okay, fine. You can re-roll the hit roll. Just straight up re-roll a hit. That's pretty nice. Until the end of the phase, you get assault. Ooh, subtract 2 from the charge roll for 1 CP. Only on a vehicle, but still, I mean, that's really good because a lot of those are 2 CP. Until the end of the phase, you can move through rules, and then you can make me take a battle shock. Okay, fine. But you probably don't want me to take battle shots because it tends to heal me.
No, sure.
And I've got, if I'm within shadow, which all my nerval stuff will be, they've also got +1 leadership. They'll be on leadership 5 the majority of the time.
Okay.
So in terms of what that is, I'm just going to pop my Nurglings. I think I'm probably going to put them over here. That's not a Nurgling.
Okay, a Nurgling. Oh, by the way, this one that is very mowery looking, he is a spitter.
Okay.
Yeah. Apart from that, I am WYSIWYG. Oh, and he's my Lord of Virulence. He has got a flamer thing, but he's just been.
I mean, I don't know what Lord of Virulence looks like at the best of times.
No, well, he's meant to be a Terminator, to be honest.
So I'm just going to have the Nurglings hanging out here.
Okay. Nice. They've got no OC, have they? So
0 OC, sir.
Gutted. All right, cool. Now I'm blocking myself. I'm going to just slam him there too.
Harry would put the Nurgling somewhere else. Nice. Thanks, Harry.
Oh, we're going to get like commentary.
Well, I mean, if it's from Harry, it won't be particularly useful commentary, but
okay, brutal. Starting off mean, are we?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, he's going to throw shots from the back end, All the plague bearers have sticky by default, by the way. That's just something that exists. Okay. So you've got a 6-inch deep strike. So basically, to do the 6-inch deep strike, the unit has to be afflicted, right?
Yes.
So, and can you, in your detachment, can you just pick a unit and make it afflicted?
I can pick 2 per battle round.
Oh yeah, and you don't have to see them or anything like that.
No.
Okay, so you can just do what you want.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I will put some plague bearers on the home objective, which I'm actually going to have to protect in this particular instance. Do you mind if I change where my Nurglings are? Because I don't think they're actually going to do that. Nah, fuck it. Let's see what happens.
You sure?
Yeah. Because I was thinking about just using them at home to screen out A6 for more things and allow a unit of plague bearers to move forward earlier in the game. But can't be asked.
Okay.
So that should be a 6-inch screen there.
Okay.
Yeah. So
me again?
Yeah.
Could you done 2? Yeah. All right. I'm going to drop my Tallyman. I'm guessing that should be a bit more straight, shouldn't it? Yeah, I'll stick him about there-ish.
Cool. I will pop a Beast of Nurgle over here.
Okay. Right, now I need to start thinking. I'm going to drop a couple of spawns in here.
Okay.
I do apologise, YouTube.
So spawns going in there. Are they going in up against the wall?
They are, well, they're basically up against the wall at the moment, yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just going to have to mute some of my WhatsApp chats because I don't want anyone to like just randomly see inside my life, which is weird because it's coming up on the laptop on there, and I don't really know how to.
And you just get something awkward, like
It could be all sorts. And honestly, I'm more concerned about other people, but I don't think there should be anything, but just in case, right? Okay, so you put the spawn down there. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've done 4 drops.
Oh, ain't you good?
I'm pretty slick.
I will pop 2 Beastie Boys about there-ish.
Okay, right, what do I want to do next? I think I will put, shut these out of the way. Flamer drone, somewhere around here-ish.
The line is that white line there.
Sorry. Oh yeah, I see. You've actually got lines.
So I prefer it that you don't cheat myself, but it's not an obligation.
Boring.
There's no line, just so you know, between those 2 bits like that. It blocks off like that. Just here.
Okay.
The huntsman is going down there, please, sir.
Okie doke. All right. So actually, I probably cheated with my spawn then because I am over that line.
Fuck's sake, yeah.
Is it, yeah, because this is the middle line, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. To be honest, I hadn't even been looking at that. I was just putting my models wherever I want. What do I want to do next? I think I might put the Lord of Virulence. I've lost him though. Oh, he's there. I'm going to put him.
What's the Lord of Virulence? Is he Terminator armor?
He is, yeah. And he's low up if he's
yeah. How many wounds?
I want to say 6.
Okay, so just be aware that something like my Sloppity guy,
yeah,
if I got within 6 of him
in
the fight phase,
yeah,
I can just delete him if he fails a leadership test, fails a battle shot test, because of the enhancement.
Okay, because
he's not in a unit or anything like that. I pick a non monster or vehicle.
Yeah.
And if you fail a battle shot test within 6 of him in the fight phase,
okay,
he just gets deleted.
And
one model from that
you
unit.
can just force the battle shot.
Yep. Every start of each fight phase, everything within 6 of yours from him, I'll point out when I put him down, but he'll probably be about there. Has to take it. So, he can one-shot things like Abaddon, Mephiston, and all sorts of stuff. So he's just got to be aware of that.
Sounds like jank.
Yeah, it is. But we don't have a lot of danger in our list, so,
I just realised as I'm looking and thinking, I haven't got a huge amount. I need your Soul Grinder.
Oh, yeah. Soul Grinder's just on that shelf behind the Nurglings.
Oh, Christ, you made that tricky.
It's all right. There's just piles of Nurglings, so you can just move them out of the way.
It's literally a pile.
Yeah, just shift them, move them to the side.
It's very high, Sam. I'm not as tall as you.
Do you need help?
No, I can manage.
I'll put some Plague Bearers down over on the left.
Will that do it? No, it's still got bloody little.
Like I say, as you can tell, I'm not too worried about the Nurglings and their general life expectancy. So
look at this beast. Okay.
You need to Plague Boys down over there.
So I'm going to just drop this bad boy in here, I think.
So what's he armed with? That is just another Defiler, right?
It is another Defiler. Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. So Scourge, Heavy Bolter, Twin Heavy Bolter, and the Defiler Cannon, and then and a Combi Bolter, Plague Combi Bolter.
All right, but he's quite mean in melee when he gets in.
He is.
So remember, the Nurglings no longer have the aura of -1 to hit. they have to be in engagement range, but
Okay.
it now does affect monsters and vehicles.
Okay, I dig.
-1's a hit's gonna suck so bad. Then again, I don't fucking kill anything anyway. So another unit of plague bearers is going in over here.
Blight haulers. It's a bit of a parking lot. I'm going to stick those.
I have loads of stuff as well. It's a bit silly.
I never particularly like this deployment, to be honest. It's always a bit of a. I always find it a bit tricky.
So I will put the unit with Sloppity in it. Down basically here-ish.
When you said there's no line, you mean there's no line from here, is it?
Not in from deployment zone.
Okay,
yeah.
but from here.
Oh
I
yeah,
can
when you get in
see
there and
your-
to get the
yeah,
angles down, you can. It's just from that particular plot.
Okie dokie.
So unit of plague bearers going there.
Okay, cool. Right, what else have I got?
What's the movement on Defiler?
8.
Okay.
I might just chuck him in as well now because we're on a Defiler tip.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just stick him
Put them all in.
like that. So I know they're massive. You can actually just kind of.
Yes, they're all right on their
Mush
own.
them
Like
into
the
each
Soul
other.
Grinder, but the Soul Grinder bases are so stupid.
Yes, yeah. The base kind of makes it a bit silly.
Like that, you can move them around quite realistically. They're not really that much wider than like a Dawn or something like that.
Yeah, sure. I think they're about 6 inches. It must be. Is it? Let's see. Yeah, just under 6. I don't know
Yeah.
what a Dawn is.
Dawn's about 5 inches wide.
Okay.
So it can still get through some of the, not all, but some of the gaps in UKTC.
Yeah.
But the size for the base is bigger than Great Unclean Ones, and they're already irritating.
Sure.
So another unit of plague bearers down in the middle.
Okay. So it's me again.
Yeah.
Relentless. All right. I'm going to jam him in there. Heavy blight launcher.
Okay, cool. I'm going to put the Great Unclean One about here-ish. So he's got the 6-inch aura of no shooties.
Yeah.
And I want to make sure that unit is within it. How much indirect have you got, if any?
None.
None. You've got no indirect. So I'm not so concerned about that unit being in it. That unit will be in it. Those 2 units are in it. That's in it. I think that's all I need to worry about. So he's down there.
Okay. So I think it's just my 2 drones that I've got left, isn't it? So I'm going to bang this one in alongside him. Let's just stuff everything all in together. Why not?
Okay. I've got basically 2 more drops, which is Rotigus, who's just going to hang out here. Actually, so you've got no advance and charge.
No. I can give everything assault weapons. I can give everything. I can give a vehicle assault weapons.
Okay.
No advance charge there.
And which of the drones with the heavy bitches?
Both of these here, and then this one I haven't deployed yet.
Okay, so you've got to get within 18, which is over there. Do you mind if I just pop him out here a little bit more and just go a bit more aggro on this one?
Yeah.
Because I just don't think I need to hide from your shooting as much as I usually do. Like, I know it's decent.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's. If you walk in that point, then it's okay. I can go and tag you.
Yep. Okay, and then what do I want to do with this last one? I don't know.
And yeah, for people that have looked at the iPhone camera, obviously it's only in 720 at the moment and from an iPhone camera. So if people like what they watch, and if we can get it working at the club, because I think Chris might have access to some Starlink tech.
Okay.
Then I will upgrade the camera to stream in 1080. So my last drop is my Demon Prince.
Okay.
He does have a 3-shot, like he's got like a heavy bolt on him, basically.
Yeah.
If I go here, can you actually reach me with anything? What's the bloat drone's movement?
10.
10. So if you're 28, you can get me. So you're not within 28 of any of those things. So they're not shooting me that turn. That guy, what did you say the guns were on the Defilers?
Strength, yeah, D6 plus 3. I've got some notes here to remind me of the things that have changed. D6 plus 3, yeah, because it's D6 plus 2 on the drones. Strength 10 minus 1, 3 damage.
Okay.
And it's blast and lethal hits.
Let's pop him.
But its range is 48 inches.
So he gets a bit of cover there. Then movement 8 as well. So it doesn't matter. I don't think if I just move him back an inch or so, you can't get within range of the Demon Prince. Because the Demon Prince with a +1 AP aura is actually really important to me because I'm AP low. So that puts me down in full.
Okay, I'm all done.
Ooh, saucy. Right, let's use my. Which one's easier to see? Now they look terrible to see on the camera, but they are my trusty demon dice. Are my demon dice over there still? Yeah, I'm just going to get behind you, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're going right behind me.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing. Are you going to track CP?
Yes, I can track CP.
Okay, cool. I'll just let you run my life, okay?
Yeah. That's how it generally exists with hobby henchmen. So. Cool. So let's roll off for turn 1, shall we?
Okay.
A 1.
2. I don't think I wanted that.
Nope, I'm quite happy with that. So I will track the CP on here and on the app. So I presume you're going tactical.
Yes. Yeah. Have you got cards? I suppose you don't need them.
I don't need them myself. How well do you know the
Not very well.
Okay, well, do you want to use the card? Actually, I can't use those cards because they're precariously balanced in my camera.
All right.
But I know the cards and what they do, and I can give you the wording for them.
All right, no worries. Okay, as long as you don't cheat. All right.
Okay, cool. So 1 CP, 1 CP. Your missions are Storm Hostile and Marked for Death. You can recycle Storm.
Yeah.
Cull the Horde, which you can't get. Overwhelming Force. So I'll discard.
Overwhelming Force is kill something on an objective.
It is.
That's going to be tricky.
It will be, yes. That is.
Then
again, last time we played, I drew Mark for Death and Assassinate turn 1 and thought you were fucked, and then you just proceeded to do it.
That is very true. Tactical mastermind. So yeah, you've drawn me some pretty happy.
Yeah, Mark for Death. I mean, it'll be Plague Bearers. You can't interact with them, I don't think.
Okay.
But yes, that is a crap.
So my Contagion, I've got these little markers as well. Exciting. I might as well put it on your War Dog.
On my what?
On your War Dog, because it gives you -1 to shoot.
Yep.
And she's most likely to be doing something.
Yeah, they only hits on 4s anyway.
Turn, and then well, I mean, actually, it doesn't really matter outside of that, does it?
Probably not. And it lasts till the end of the battle round, I presume. Yeah?
It lasts until the end of the battle round. Yeah. So this guy is 18-inch low knot, right?
Yep.
So I could actually pop off a few shots on him.
Yep.
What else has he got going on though? He's got. That's it. It's just,
he gives +1 toughness to everything around.
Yeah.
And at the end of my movement phase, make you -1 toughness. But I think I just made it so that the bloat drones couldn't get in, and those guys could.
Okay, I think the bloat drones can get in, no? But I mean, they'd have to move quite a way forward.
So they've got to be within 28 to be able to
18.
So if they're within 20.
Actually, yeah, they are out. Yeah, sorry. Yes, you are correct. But yeah, so 18 to
Can't believe
there.
you fucking doubted me, man.
I know. 18 would put me about there, which is a bit nervy. He moves 7.
He moves 7. Yep.
but you could tag me with stuff. Put you on a 10, 9, 8 maybe, 8 maybe. I could push you out on a 2-inch, minus 2-inch charge. Yeah, I'll put it on him just because then I'll then decide what I'm going to do. Just because then it'd be nice to pop some shots. Okay, I think that's everything that I need to do in, 2d6 on the Taliban. Give me some money. Thank you. Love it. Extra CP.
2 CP for win.
Oh, you're tracking it over there. Okay, fair enough. I thought you were going to do it digitally in the.
I'm doing both,
in the magic realm.
I'm fucking out of control.
On the YouTube realm. Right. I suppose I should do something then, right?
I would.
Okay. Let's, for starters, roll this bad boy out. So he's going to go 5 inches to bring himself to there. And then.
Oh shit! Well, actually, doesn't matter. I have scout moves, but I don't actually want to do any scouting.
Okay, all right. And then I think I'm just going to pretty much put.
I would have probably scouted these guys forward. If that's all right, you can carry on.
Yeah.
It's just those guys go to there.
That just gives me a little bit of Overwatch threat.
And that's the only scout I would have done.
These guys move
5.
5.
And they're swarms, so they can't move through walls unless I use the Stratum.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose you could charge me through there and be annoying, but that's not the end of the world. I hate moving vehicles, especially ones that are weird. 7-inch would put the back of his arse about there.
So they've got a multi-melter and missiles on them, basically, right?
They do, yeah. And then he can just tuck up behind him, which I'm pretty sure then means that he can go.
These guys OC1, play pox walkers.
They are OC1, yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so your beasts are
OC3 each.
OC3 each. Okay, so you're going to want to put 6 on there.
Yep.
Can you fit
I can't
2
just
on one
so if I just
behind the wall?
So if I put one like that, I'm not sure I could. I think I'd have to put them. I don't think I can. I don't think I can fit. So I'd have to put one on the other side as well.
Yeah. Okay.
And I would need.
They're a single unit, right?
Yeah, and I would need a 2-inch advance, I think, to get maybe
Okay.
2-inch advance, I think, to get onto it.
Okay. And then these guys coming through, you can give them a 5-inch.
Yeah. So they've got this unit here is the one that's technically a 6-inch move because of the dude. So yeah, they've got potentially 11-inch move.
Okay.
But they can't advance with that.
Okay. Oh, they can't advance, but they can charge.
But they can charge.
Yeah. So you can get onto that objective if you wanted to. Okay. Right. I think I will. Do you mind if I come around there? Sorry.
Not at all.
Because I'm tempted to just do I no I think it's in my shooting phase that I do my what's his name move, the bloody Lord of Virulence. Okay, so I could come over with my Defiler and put a leg on,
but if you put a leg in here, you can't see out of it.
No, but I could see.
Oh, if you can get over there.
Yeah, if I put a leg on here, is what I mean.
Yeah.
But then I could see through that way. I could actually put shots into your armature as well. Wherever it is, War Dog.
How many wounds does the Defiler have?
It has 14.
Okay.
So, she's saying that, I think I might need an advance on that. So I'll do that.
Yeah, because I presume you can't stop over this wall.
I don't know. He ignores anything over 4 inches.
Does it say he can just move over it? What's the wording on it? I can have a look if you want.
Yeah, go
on. Death Guard Defiler. Each time this model makes a normal advance move, it can move through friendly monster or vehicle models and terrain features that are 4 inches less or high. But like normal ruins, a vehicle can't stop on that wall edge. So as long as you're not on that edge bit specifically, and obviously you can't move through the corners, then it's fine.
Okay.
Basically, he has to have his legs either side of that.
Can his legs overhang it, or
the model can't overhang the wall?
Okay. So right. Okay. So I've got 12-inch move, so I can basically get to pretty much where I like. But so am I all right? Like, whoop.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like, no, then I'm not on. So like that.
Yeah.
Because I'm not.
Because you rolled like a you're fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah, they
Okay.
are weird models because you'd have to then move kind of like that, which you can't. Yeah, it's weird because technically there, right? Because you have to be able to land whenever you change direction.
Yeah.
So he was here. If you want to go like that, you probably have to do that and then move like that, which is fine. Yeah, it's just that if you had to move like that, you wouldn't have been able to do it. But
Okay.
as it is, you're fine to just move like that.
Okie dokie. Right, so then the question is, do I bring the Defiler far enough forward to take pot shots at your Great Unclean one? I think possibly not. I might just bring out, so I'm going to advance my spawn. So that's giving them a 12-inch move, so they can pretty much just run onto here as well. Are they're in line with that line, aren't they? Yes, they got more. They've got so much movement. Let's do that. Okay. Right. Piling on that objective. I'm really conscious of you just rolling through and being a pain in the chuff with.
What are you concerned about of mine that would do that?
Just out-OCing me and just taking me off
Sure.
just by standing on it. But I think if I put enough on.
And if you've got multiple units, it makes it harder for me to battle shock you off them.
Yeah, that's true, because you can just do your shadow and walk thing. Sorry, that's an advance for the the guy. That gives him an 8-inch move that can get him more than enough through the wall and just hide behind here like a little pussy. Yeah, let's put him about here actually. Don't need to be too far back. This drone will, I don't know what he wants to do. It's really weird not having to worry about your shooting, really. So
I feel hurt.
That brings me out 5 and then another 5 that way. Yeah, cool. Tallyman, I might as well just move him forward to help with screening malarkeys. Right, and then over here. Oh yeah, thank you. Over here, I think I will. I think I'm just going to scuttle sideways with my Defiler, just to get him unhooked.
It's not very brave, but I accept it.
No, but I don't think that it's worth me. He can fire into the Nurglings, I suppose. Oh, they'll be low enough as well, will they?
But you'll be in range, I think, of them.
Actually, yeah, I am. Yes, that's fine. Okay, so we'll stick him there. And the other drones, where is 18 from them? No, okay, so the drones just aren't going to fire. They'll cruise.
Prepare to fire next turn.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's me done on the moves.
Lovely stuff.
They can probably hear me drinking through the
probably, yeah.
microphone. That probably sounds really gross.
I think it sounds hot.
Okay, lovely. Okay. So the Lord of Virulence will pick your Contagioned Armiger as his Oath of Moment Plague Malarkey. So might as well start by shooting my Defiler into him.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, we dig that. So we're saying D6 plus 3 shots. 4, 6. 4, 5, 6. This hits on 3s, but re-rolling everything.
Lethals?
Yeah, and lethals. So re-roll that.
Cool.
Okay, so we've got 1 wound, and then these all hit.
T10.
10, you're down to T9 because you're in Contagion.
Yep.
So wounding on 3s, re-rolling 1s because of the Lord of Virulence.
So 4 saves.
So you've got 4 saves at -1.
Is it Ignore's cover?
Not yet, no.
So I'm in cover, so it leaves just 3s. Fail 1.
So you take 3 damage.
3 damage.
Heavy bolter coming in. Oh no, I can only reroll once because it's not blast, but that is lethal. And then this will wound on
T9 now.
so 5s, but it's twin linked.
That's it.
So you've got 2 wounds at -1.
3s. Fine.
Okay, and then combi bolter. I think you're probably within 24.
Yeah.
Might as well chuck it in. Why not? Both hit. Oh, managed to get it through the hole. Look at that.
It's impressive.
I think they might both. No, you're T9, so I needed 6s. So 1 wound.
1 wound. Fine.
Okay. All right. Did I do anything then?
You did 3 wounds.
Okay. All right. So let's do the same with the bloat drone.
Which bloat drone?
This one behind him. Going through there.
Got you.
Yeah. So D6 plus 2 this time.
Oh, that's nice.
We want 4.
I did not want to see that. Did not realize another bloat drone could see me.
8. Okay. So again, hitting on 3s, but re-rolling everything because of Mr. Okay. So we've got 1 lethal, and then these will hit. And these are wounding on 3s, re-rolling once.
Cool. That's not very nice.
So you've got a total of 7. These are at -2 and ignoring cover.
Oh, shit.
So you're on 5
And these are
ups.
3 damage apiece?
These are 3 damage apiece.
Fuck, I did not realize I could get seen by this. 3, 6, 9, 12. That just fucking annihilates it.
Worth.
Okay.
All right. That was better than I hoped, to be honest.
Oofta. Okay. Should have just started him here.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, to be honest. So that gives me it's just the defiler into your Nurglings, I think, he said. He is just about within. Oh, I'm still your team measure here. Yeah, he's in 3 of my. Oh no, no. So he'll reroll 1s because of the Lord of Virulence, but no rerolls to hit. So we want.
That was such a fuck up over here.
D6 plus 3 from the Defiler Cannon.
Is it blast? Because you get another one.
It is blast, so that'd be 7 shots. Nurgle's number has blessed us. Hitting on 3s. So we got 1 lethal, they miss, and then
T3
on your thing.
Oh, T4 because they're near him, but
okay. So still 2s.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1s because of the Lord. Okay, so you got 5 wounds at -1.
6s. Fail them all. How much each?
3 damage each.
So kills 1, kills 2, and wounds 1.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, keep going. So we want. I'll do the combi bolter now. I'll be out of range, so 2 shots. 1 hit, and this is strength 4.
T4, so 4s.
So 2, 4. So it does wound. No
6s.
on this.
Nope.
1 damage.
Here's the last one there.
And then the twin plague bolter, heavy bolter, 3 shots. That's lethal. These hit. Strength 5, so wounding on 3s. Rerolling 1s because of the Lord.
So
No,
does
so
one.
just the 1. That's 2 damage on that.
Cool.
Okay. All right.
That was pretty good, to be fair.
It wasn't bad, actually. I didn't really.
I thought I'd
expect to do
have
an
quite an
awful lot.
opportunity to at least get 1 set of melters over to that.
Sure.
But it was not to be.
Not to be today.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think that's everything that can see.
Nothing. You don't have sticky by default on this detachment, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
No, that's the other detachment, isn't it? That's the old thing.
Cool. So, what are you doing with your secondaries?
So
Mark for death and overwhelming.
I will almost certainly sling Mark for death because
Okay.
I never like that one
What the
particularly.
fuck is going on here?
And this
Oh,
is late
it's
game.
because the cable fucking hitting that. Okay, so you get rid of overwhelming. No, mark for death. Are you keeping overwhelming?
Oh, can I get rid of both?
Yeah, yeah. You only get one CP, but
I might keep overwhelming.
oh no, you won't get another CP because you've got one from the Tallyman.
Yeah, I might keep overwhelming. So
okay.
No.
So on my turn, you go up to 3. I go up to 2.
Okay.
Are you within 9 inches here of anything? Probably not, right? No, no. Probably within 9 over here. No, just means I can do a battle shot, but usually it's irrelevant turn 1. So my missions are no prisoners and recover assets. Okie doke. Recover. I don't actually. I mean, I presume your spawn aren't that choppy. Like, is into these guys, into my beasts.
No, I think they're strength 5.
He would struggle to get all the way around there, I think.
Bear in mind, he can go over that terrain. He can ignore the terrain.
No, it's not. Yeah, but it's higher than 4 inches.
Are these ones?
Oh no, those ones are fine.
Yeah.
I just meant, he's got an 8-inch move, and then has to clear the whole thing and then charge me. So if I'm sat here
to get into there, yeah. Okay.
I think it'd be a real pain for you to get onto me.
Absolutely.
So I can recover with 2 things. I've got no battle shock. I wanted you to kind of kill 1 more so I could get some models back, but you were very rude.
Okay, I didn't even think about that.
But no prisoners isn't great for me either. My secondaries have been not ideal either. What's the no? There's no point even asking. It's fucking stupid. Okay, so I need to go and stand on an objective, basically. So that's what these guys are going to do, I think, and then they're going to draw the ire of everything. Actually, I think I'm probably going to push a little bit forward with stuff. So I'm going to. Can you just get onto here? You can just get onto there. Actually, they may as well advance. They're not going to charge. So those guys only need a 1 to get on there. They get a 5. So they're moving forward 10. I thought I'd have a turn of being able to like hold you off that objective with the war dog. I miscalculated.
Off of that objective?
Yeah, miscalculated badly. These guys are just going to move up to over here. I think you can just make a 6-inch deep strike, so I've got to be 12 inches away from my stuff. So that is important. Where's the Lord of Virulence? There.
Yeah.
Be fucking cool to just go and kill him.
So what you'd need to charge him. You need to be in melee with him, right?
No, 6-inch.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I can actually quite get there this turn though, because it's a 6-inch plus an 11-inch move with a strat.
Okay.
Would be 17, and I can't quite get into you this turn. And plus, I'd be throwing it all away, right?
Sure. Yeah, because he's in a unit, right? You take the whole unit with him.
So I think these guys are just going to kind of spread out at the back.
These guys are cool with the tree bits on.
And just try and stop you turning up immediately with some Death Shroud. 6. You can't fit 3 Death Shroud in there. Do I bosh these guys forward? I don't think I really need to. I would like to stay on him. I mean, I can just auto. I can give them plus 10 inches movement. That's the Flamer drone, or is that the?
It is the Flamer.
Okay, and they're OC3 each.
They are OC3 each.
Okie dokie. The Flamer is anti-infantry.
It is, yeah.
And how many shots?
It is 2d6 shots. Maybe I should have Overwatched you there, actually. No.
What's the range?
12.
12. So I'll move those guys so that you can't.
Okay.
And then take that choice away from you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I watch something else if you want. So 2d6 strength.
No, it's D7, strength 7.
Strength 7.
I'm trying to guess these things. I try and do this when I'm trying to learn. Yeah, no, strength 6, sorry, but it's anti-infantry 2 up. That's fine.
Yeah, I was just thinking about for these guys because you won't get the anti-infantry.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
but you're wounding me on 2s anyway.
Yeah.
So largely irrelevant. I'm going to move these guys. I'm just going to advance them. So they've got an 8-inch move. So they're going to go and stand like this. As tempting as it is to put them over there and just tag this set of units, I think there's a good chance an Overwatch kills. Is it 1 damage?
They're all 1 damage. Yeah.
2d6. So if you roll a 12, 10 wounds, you're probably going to kill that whole squad. You're not likely to roll that, but you could, and then I'm fucked and I've lost a unit. So it's either basically try and screen my Great Unclaim on getting charged by a Defiler.
Okay.
Or go and tag those units.
Sure.
Which would be nice. Because it then leaves me a bit free to move over here with these guys. But I think I'm just going to 10 inches from there, only gets me to there, and then you can, I might still do it. 12, no, because then I'll be Overwatchable. So Overwatch is to there, basically, just past that. So I'm going to spend the CP to give myself plus 5 inches of movement. And I'm going to put some dudes on here. So I think I can only get 2 dudes on there.
Okie dokie.
10. Oh no, I could have got 1 more. They can move forward a little bit further. And 10 goes back over to here. And I believe I stayed out of Overwatchy range. I did. These chaps behind them are going to move up to fully be against the wall. Just means I get like an extra ½ inch for moving on to that objective next turn. Fucking Demon Prince. This guy's going to move forward is 7-ish or so. Just go and hang out there. Demon Prince. Maybe moving back a little bit so that I can stay within the 6-inch lone op aura. Because then you still need to be 28 away. So yeah, I can still stand in it and be at least away from the bloat drones. The Defiler I don't care as much. The bloat drones just fucking rape.
Yeah.
This guy's going to move in a little bit because he doesn't need to be exposed yet.
His -1 AP thing, is that an aura?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
So there's no way for you to get in there with your dudes. Although the only things you could deep strike within 6 at the moment, you can't rapid ingress yet. So I don't think you can get anywhere within me. What do I do with these guys? Because that guy, that would give you an opportunity there. How many attacks does he have in melee?
5. Come on, brain, be right. Oh, I've not written it down on there. There you go. He gets +3 from the Scourge.
So he's got 8 attacks.
Forge,
combination.
Scourge,
Hitting on 5s. Hitting on 3s, sorry.
Oh, you got it there. 5 attacks. And then...
He could potentially go through one of these. Hitting on 3s, wounded on 3s. Oh no, I'll go down to T9. No, down to T. Beast of Nurgle is T9. So I'll go down to T8. So you wound me on 2s as well. Basically, I'm weighing up whether to do anything with sabotage.
Okay.
So he's 5 OC.
Yeah.
These guys that spawn are...
I think 1. Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14 OC. If I got 6 on there, that means the difference is 8. I'd have to kill a bunch of these dudes and battle shock the Defiler next turn.
Chaos Spawner 1.
So yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 14. So I've got 8. There'll be 8 difference. I could knock 5 off with a battle shock potentially. And then I'd have to kill 3 OCs worth of dudes, which I actually don't think I even kill that many Poxwalkers because they hit on 4s. So say I move up 6 to here. Actually, I can just move over to here, right? Because I just have to be outside my deployment zone. So back of my base gets to there. I'm just basically working out how easy is it for you to get over there. So 8 puts you about there. Then you'd have to clear your whole model. So it's a 6-inch charge automatically just to get to there. And then 4. So probably a 9-inch charge to get into them and try and kill them. But you could also try and kill them with pushing that stuff forward as a possibility.
Poxwalkers have got 2 attacks each. Strength 3, I think.
Yeah, so they'll be winning on 6s.
Yeah. They've got lethal hits though. But
they've got lethal hits as well. Okay. Yeah. Fuck you.
I think everything's lethal hits.
Yeah.
Apart from a few random things that are kind of like...
Shit. Well, I think my secondary score is going to be equally as shit as yours. I don't want to risk getting murked by that. He's going to move up to there. But I think I'd rather come and draw you down here. Like that. I'll advance. 6. So like that. So that it's kind of annoying for you to clear the base. It could be either way, but then you've got to find it just stood over there dealing with these guys, which is kind of okay. And you can't deep strike within there. Okay, cool. So that was pretty poo. I'm not going to be doing any shooting. So, cool. So I'm going to get rid of both my things. I'll gain a CP. You have no uppy downy end of turn stuff?
I have no uppy downy end of turn stuff. No.
Okay. So on to my turn. You got to 4 CP. I got to 3 CP.
Swimming in CP.
And after you draw your secondaries, I can see about doing a battle shock with something within 9 of Nurgle. Okay. Well, actually, the whole of No Man's Land is currently within Shadow because I have half the objectives in it.
Okay.
So you still got overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I've got stuff sitting on objectives for you. Engage on all fronts.
Yeah.
You're going to get at least minimal.
Yeah.
So in terms of battle shock, it would be nice to start killing these. Let's have a look at what the leadership of a Poxwalker is. It better be fucking shit. Poxwalkers. Leadership 8, so you'd be at leadership 9. Anything else? What strats would you like to use this turn that I could potentially turn off? You'll be battle shock till my turn, so I could stop. I presume you're -2 to charge. You have to choose your unit and then a target this unit's charging it. So I could stop you from being able to do that potentially.
Yeah, so then everything that wants to charge is -2.
I think I'm going to start thinning out Poxwalkers.
Okay.
And make them take a battle shock test at -1. So on a 9 up.
So I want a 9 on the Poxwalkers.
They fucking so excited.
Love it.
Cool.
Is that it?
Yep.
That's the ultimate army rule of yours. Sucks. Rubbish. Not even worried about it. Right. So overwhelming force, you can score that in multiple places, can't you?
Yep. So if you kill 2 units on objectives, you get max score.
Okay. And then engage is
being 3 or 4 scores.
Right. I think I give up on the 4 quarters because that just seems a bit wild. I'm assuming you're all screened out and stuff around here. Is this another one of those beasts?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've got 3 of them. Okay. So Operation Kill a bunch of
Plague Bearers.
Plague Bearers, I suppose. How much space have we got over here?
Loads over there.
Yeah.
You've got to afflict a couple of my units.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll take that off you. Thank you.
Where's the other one?
I don't know. I think you took it away with it. I think I maybe put it on his base. He maybe
Oh, yeah,
picked
he
it
did.
all up. Okay, thank you. Right, so what do I want to do? I could...
My home is now sticky.
Okay. So I'm tempted to bring them in there.
Oh, primary. You control your home and one outside for 8.
The big 8. Love it. Okay, right. Those beasts could get problematic, so I need to do something about you, really, and then kill plague bearers. Okay. Oh, Tallyman for his... Yeah, loves it. Another double 6.
Up to 5 CP.
Using all my 6s. I've got so much CP, I don't know what to do with it. Might have a look at my strats in a minute. See if any of them are useful. Okay. Okay, right, let's start moving some stuff and then I'll have a think afterwards. But really, I think...
Who are you afflicting?
Oh yeah, I need to do that, don't I? I knew I needed to do something. Afflicting, I mean, I'm tempted to put it on him because...
Want to have a crack at him, do you?
Yeah, well, but it might be kind of an afterthought. I'm at 6 inches now anyway, so these guys in the middle are afflicted. And if I swing him over here, then they'll be afflicted anyway. So yeah, so I definitely put it on the big boy. And what is likely to hit me? Beast and Nurgle are
T9.
A T9. Let's make them as well. Let's bang it on them. I assume they're out of 6 of those Poxwalkers. They are, aren't they? So yeah.
They are, yes.
Okay. All right. So let's move this guy first. He's just going to, you know, he's got a 10-inch move, so you can pretty much come over here. Okay. Let's move this guy. So he's got an 8-inch move, which would not get him. Oh, they are a pain, aren't they?
They are.
Because it's just like... Oh, actually, I do apologise. I spent a CP to give him assault weapons, which I didn't say, because I advanced him, didn't I, to get it on there, and that was why I could shoot, which I forgot about. Apologies. And I might have to do that again, because I think...
Yeah, because 8 lands you probably on that wall, right?
Yeah, it probably does. And even if I pivoted...
I don't think you'll get any further than moving as the crow
I won't
flies.
really kind of rotate him round. Whereas I think if I advanced him, I could get him to somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Maybe do a little bit, and it kind of just frees him up to then go ham, really. So yeah, let's do that. I'm going to advance the Defiler. Okay, so he's got a 13-inch move. I think I can pretty much then, in that case, can I fit him? Kind of want to pay the pivot, and if I can keep him... Is there a way of manoeuvring him so he's beyond that wall and still on the objective?
You've got various parts of the model on that wall at the moment. Now you look fine.
Yeah? I mean, he's got a pointy claw.
Mm-hmm.
Is that enough?
It sure is.
Okay. And he's just poking around there enough to get some shots into you.
I think the crazy thing about them is that, you know, depending on how people model those can make such an insane difference to how they play.
Sure. Yeah, which is why they're kind of a bit of a crappy
They are.
thing, really.
Yeah, they
I might just
put more dudes on it.
Yeah, I think I'm screened out enough at the back there. Okay, so then I could maybe bring Blight Haulers in here. And hopefully get through these, maybe. They fully heal, don't they, afterwards, which is a right pain in the arse.
Yeah, end of the phase.
And then here, I'm tempted to just stay where I am, pretty much. Could. Yeah, I think. So you've got a 7-inch move here. If you really want to run through and try and punch my Defiler, then fine. I'm not going to be able to hit you. So
I'm only strength 10.
Yeah.
But I do have 6 attacks.
You can chuck a load of stuff on it to make it worse, can't you?
Yeah, but I mean, overall, it is at the end of the day, it's only it is D6 +1 or +2 with Rotigus's buff damage.
Okay.
I presume they're like T11 or something like that?
They are T11.
Yeah. If the plague drones come in, I could give myself a reroll to wounds. So I mean, he could kill a Defiler.
Thing is, if you come through 7, then where I am there, you're looking at a good 9-inch.
Can you use the -2-inch charge on monsters?
Good question. I'd have to check. I don't remember seeing it restricted against anything, but that's a full-on typed it out type thing. So
it says it's just it says just a vehicle.
Okay.
As in,
I put it on a vehicle, but it affects anything.
Yep.
Okay, so I could make you -2 if you want to come through there. I'm just wondering because I really want these to die, but I'm pretty sure I've got enough shots going into them to hopefully get them. Well, they're just a 5-up invuln.
5-up invuln, 2 wounds, T6 now because they're within 6 of the big man.
Okay. Just thinking. Sorry, I'll get there in a minute.
It's all right.
Yeah, I might keep them. They're T6.
T6.
But if they're in contagion, then they'll be back down to T5. And that would mean that I'd need to be within 6, which I am already. So we're okay on that front. So I might just leave him where he is.
Okay.
It doesn't gain me anything. I think I'll swing this one round here. It'll really annoy me if I then need to. If I then need to charge.
Sure.
Kill them enough, but I would hope that I've got enough there. Lord of Virulence will just tuck up behind. He will. Yeah, is that everything moved?
I think so.
Yeah.
Just got reinforcements.
Yeah, so reinforcements coming in. Right, sorry. Okay, I'm going to drop my other spitter dude over here. I think if I'm tucked into the corner, I'm out of 9 there. Yeah, no worries. The 2 Blight Haulers will come in over there. Sorry.
So I just bosh the dice out of the way when you need it.
Oh, yeah. Get out of my way. I'll just measure out 9 from you. What's it's 120 mil? Is that less than 6 inches? I think that's more, isn't it? I don't quite fit, so I kind of just have to stagger them a little bit.
Cool.
Like that. Do I bring Typhus in to do some mortal wound bullshit? Because again, you could run your guy through, couldn't you? Where can I put him that puts me?
I think their ranged weapon is only 12 inches.
No, Typhus is on his own. His psychic mortal wounds bomb thing is 18-inch range.
Yeah, but you have to be within 18.
I have to be within 18 anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you're low.
Remember, if he got up there as well, he could
Yeah.
still take him out as well.
You could pop him.
But, you know, it'd be on 7.
I think I need to be able to see. I can't remember now.
Jack says you've got a husky voice.
Who has? Me?
Yeah.
I've got a squeaky voice. I've got the shittest voice ever. It just never broke properly. It does select one enemy unit within 80 invisible. Yeah, I thought so. Otherwise, that would be really good. Do I want to do that?
I have 1 unit of Deep Strike and 1 unit of Strat Reserve.
I think I'll hold him back for now. It's always tricky to know what to do with him. And then my Terminators again.
Do they come in yet?
No, I think I'll hold them off for now. I have a tendency to do this where it's kind of either go too much or
Yeah,
not
yeah.
enough.
I think it's probably the right call to keep stuff in there.
Yeah. Okay, so that is the end of my movement phase. On to
I might see if I can rapid ingress.
Okay.
My plague drones.
Okay.
Because if we've got that from there, that from there. Oh, sorry, I just nudged it. I don't think I can fit 3 plague drones in there.
How big are their bases? 60s.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe I can. We'll have a look. Just because it might force you to shoot them. Because if I come and take your home off you, obviously linchpin, that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
But it might simply not be possible. But it might be. We never know. We'll find out.
It's looking close.
It's looking very close. So let's just pop them down like that, and then let's go in and make any adjustments that we need. So that guy, go that way. That guy's on that wall. So let's just do it from move that dice out of the way. See if I'm just going to move this bit of terrain because it's not currently being used. So that would, I have to go there for him. And then we have to look at your homeboys. I don't think it's possible, you know. I don't think
it's a close one, isn't it? Yeah.
It doesn't look like it.
Just
out.
Okay.
That
would have been annoying.
To be fair, you could have just moved this like back.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that side. I
just move those
guys down here, but not there.
Yeah,
I think I've gotten. Can they deep strike or come in reserve?
Deep strike.
Okay.
Do I pop them anywhere else? It'd be nice to kind of clear this side comfortably. But I don't think I need to rapid ingress them. So they will stay off. And you're actually down to 4 because of your spend last time. It would have been fine for you just to move your dude back a little bit there.
Yeah, no, that's all good. We got away with it anyway, didn't I suppose? Okay.
Shoots.
Yeah, let me just read my strats just so I can remember what I'm doing. So I can go through a thing. I can do that. Oh, yeah, I can do that where I like afflict anything within 3 inches of its.
So you did the advance this turn as well?
I do that when I come to shoot.
Oh, okay.
But yes, I will. Gives me the assault ability. That's just -2. Oh yeah, and then I can ignore terrain. That's the one. And then I can do a bout shock, which I never want to do to you.
Pretty sure my plague bearers are going to be fine, mate.
Yeah, and then re-roll hit rolls if you're fully, well, if you're in your deployment zone.
Okay. Oh yeah.
But again, I don't think. Well, actually, is he in your?
He is.
He is in your deployment zone. Okay, so I think then the Lord of Virulence will pick these guys as his oath target.
Yeah.
Because then they might die quicker, which leaves me with shots to then put into more shots into your big man, which then I could spend that CP on it because I'm drowning in it. I think that's the right order to do things.
Makes sense to me.
Do you agree?
I would agree.
Because I do. I agree. Okay, so right, shooting stuff. Let's do over here first.
Cool.
Because why not? So I will start with the first Plague Spitter. So 2d6 for 4. It's not very good.
Is it blast?
No, it's Flamer.
Oh, okay.
So 4 hits. I wound on 2s. They do all wound. So you
fail 2.
Okay.
1
damage each. So that kills a dude. That wasn't very good. The other Flamer, you have the better roll. 8's a bit better. 6, 8. Winning on 2s.
7.
So you got 7.
Only make 1, so kills 1, 2, 3 dudes.
Okay. Okay, that's a concern because I really wanted them all dead, and I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to do it now. So the Blight Haulers, the 2 multi-melters, so 4 shots from them. They all hit. And
2s for them in contagion.
2s, all wound at minus silly.
Fails 3.
So
1 at a time. Because if you roll a 1, kills 1, kills 1, kills 3.
Okay. 2 missiles. Both miss. Ugh. It's because you never call them missiles. And then it's the spell spurt thing that I just need to check. I think it's 3 shots. Where are you? Where are you? Bear with me, please. Pass back. So 3 shots. So 6 in total.
It'd be nice if you could miss some.
Yeah. These hit on 3s.
They missed 1.
Okay, they're lethal. So 2 wounds.
Yeah.
And then I've just looked at it and didn't read it. Strength is 5.
So down to 3s. 4
so
saves.
4 saves. I think they're at -1.
I failed them all.
Oh, okay.
Kills them both.
Oh, that was close. That was
Still went through them like butter overall.
Right on the money. Okay, cool. Objective 1 complete. Right, into your Plague Bearers then.
Cool.
Part 2. So we'll start with the Defiler, I think. For D6 plus 3. So I'm re-rolling.
And blast.
Blast, yeah. So D6 plus 3. So 5, 6, 7. Lots of 7s coming up in this.
Very mysterious.
So I'm re-rolling everything here. So hitting on 3s. And they're lethal. And then re-rolling these. Okay. So you got 2 hits, and now I'm wounding on 2s. Yeah. So you got 5 wounds at -1.
5s. Oof. Kills 4.
Cool.
I presume they're 3 damage, right?
Yep. Right, heavy bolter. All hit. Wound on 3s. Rerolling the 1s because of the Lord of Virulence, but only 1. Sorry.
2 damage.
2 damage. And then the combi bolter combi bolter thing. They all hit. Strength 4, so wound on 4s. 2 wounds, no AP.
Takes 1.
Takes 1.
I should now be out of contagion range.
Oh, you've been killing them backwards, right? I see.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Like it. Okay.
I desperately need teeth. I mean, it doesn't make any difference to these fuckers. It would just blow me to smithereens anyway.
That's annoying. I should have shot with the Lord of Virulence because his flamer would have been in range. Never mind. Okay, so Defiler's done all his malarkeys. So let's switch to... Yeah, we'll start with the back drone.
Cool.
Because he can't see anything else. So only 1 for blast now. So D6 plus 2 shots from the back drone. 2, 4, 5. 5 shots.
Mm-hmm. The D6 plus 2 by default.
The D6 plus 2.
Yeah, so 5.
So 5. Again, re-rolling everything. So hitting on freeze. Re-rolling. Okay.
They are now T5, but you're T10 at strength 10, aren't you?
10, yeah. So 2s. Re-rolling 1s because of the Lord of
Fucking
Virulence.
hell, it's so good, isn't it?
It's not bad. So that's 5 at -2 ignoring cover.
You kill 4 of them.
Okay. Well, that's very frustrating because I'm going to have to put another drone into him.
I won't weep for you.
Okay. So yeah, this drone here.
Yeah.
We'll rinse and repeat. No blast on this. He's getting 6 shots. Re-rolling. Nope. And then 2 re-rolling 1s. They all win, so you got 5 there.
Easy. Nope, he's super dead.
Okay. Right. The fact that I've only got 1 drone left to fire into your big man, I don't think I'll pop that stratagem because it's not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
So he will just fire into your big man. So we're looking for D6 plus 3 shots. Plus 2, so 4 shots. Yeah, hitting on 3, re-rolling. That's a lethal. Re-roll these.
Another lethal.
Lethals, 1 miss.
T13.
So 5. Oh, does wound. So 3 at -2.
4s. Fails 2.
3 damage each.
6s. Ooh, my saves have been not great.
Okay, we're starting to make our presence known on the big man. Okay, so it's just the Defiler and the Mythitic Blight Haulers.
Into these boys?
Big boys. Where should I start?
It's all right. My invuns are going to start coming back later in the game.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to happen.
Yeah, let's do the Mythitic Blight Haulers first because they're the big damage potential. So, right, the 4 multi-melters. Hitting on 3s. 6s are lethal. Okay, we've got 3 hits. Not a bad start. You're down to T8. So winning on 3s. We've got 3 wounds at -4 or something.
Fails all of them. Standard.
Okay, so I'll do this one at a time. So D6 for 1.
5.
5. Still alive?
Yeah. He's dead now.
Yeah, cool.
Right. I just can't get myself out of it, so I think I'll just take this guy off.
The 2 missiles. Both hit. I don't think the missiles are lethal, weirdly, even though the thingies are. I'm almost certain.
Mythic. The missile launchers are not.
No. So these are strength 9, so winning on 3s. 1 wound at -2. I don't think you care.
Fails.
So that's D6 damage. Only 2.
That's
Running
5.
low on the damage. And then the bar spurts. I'm guessing that's lethal.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing, but
yep.
And then I think it'll be 5s. No, so 1 wound. I don't think there's any AP. All right, let's go through. But
I'm just
going
to stop rolling my saves. Fucking put a waste of time. Now you got.
I've got
the whole Defiler that's going into it.
Yeah, I forgot about him. I was annoyed with myself that he survived. Okay, so D6 plus 3 from the big gun was 7. I've got the exact number I want here. This is hitting on 3s. Not great. No rerolls. We like the rerolls. 3s. Only
Need to make one of these. I make one of them down to 1.
1 damage. So the heavy bolter. Oh, they're actually lethal and sustained that I've just remembered. So
Okay, I'll just roll the first 2. He's dead.
okay, all right. Cool. Wow. All right.
Now you're chewing through me like nobody's business.
Yeah, we're not doing bad. Okay. I basically achieved everything that I wanted to there.
Yeah.
You know, I think if I was being greedy, I maybe wanted to wound the Great Unclean One a little bit more, but that was
You took
being
6
very
wounds,
greedy.
you slut.
Yeah.
And you scored maximum overwhelming and 2 points for 2 points for engage.
Yep.
So there's nothing to be done at the end of my turn. So you go up to 4 again. I go up to 4 as well.
Yep.
I will see what secondaries I draw. I will only get the 3 on primary. And then my secondaries are secure and storm. Okay, I can do both of those. And then I'm going to have to I think I'm going to have to get aggressive because this is deeply problematic. So what I need to do is I need to clear that side off. You've got nothing on there at this point. So I think I probably push all my stuff that way. I put plus movement on those that are going to stand on there. I could land my plague drones about here. So again, you have to kill stuff off it. And your thingy, that doesn't matter, you'll move into range of my to afflict me next turn. Start of the fight phase, he was out. So what do I need to battle shock? I want to stop you from being able to -2 inch my charge, basically. So what do I think I'll be charging? It's going to be stuff over there. I think I want to go and sit on that objective, really. Start trying to stay on primary, absorb some gunfire. Can't deal with this shit. Bring those guys on to there. Might go and tow onto this objective with like 1 dude. Make you have to kill that. Make you have to kill 2 units. Although if you fire a... It's all right, my invuns are going to come back. It's all good. So my dude's going to turn up about here. Theoretically melt one of these. So I will try and battle shock. If I go that way, I have to go that way. Because I don't control that. I just leave all that shit. Have you got any of the Flamer boys in this lot?
No, both the flames are here.
Okay. Okay, cool. You've still got 2 boys to come in. Can you rapid ingress 6 inches?
I can.
Okay.
Currently. There's questions over whether that goes, but I think it might stay because demons can still do it.
Yeah. So if the Great Unclean One can get to about there, and then he charges that, potentially kill it and move on to that if I kill other stuff. We shall see. So battle shock, I will do onto from the Nurglings onto
the Dron.
Just that one.
That's a unit 2.
Oh, then that unit then. At -1.
Definitely found that.
They take 1 mortal and they are battle shocked.
Okay. Let's put on the one at back.
So they're battle shocked, so they can't stop me. They can't lower my charge, which is nice. I will spend a CP to move my dudes 10 inches down to 3. And I will move slightly further on than the last guys did because I'm now at the edge. Let's do that. I think I'm just going to have to eat a Overwatch from you. I should have battle shocked him for that reason. Actually, no, I wasn't in range to do it to you. I was just outside of 9.
Oh, I see. Whereas
it was where I could get
from
you
here,
in
was
there.
it?
Otherwise, I would love to have battle shocked this guy.
Sure. I mean, I could have. Well, you can probably.
I could probably avoid that one, but I presume you're going to Overwatch.
I will, yeah, because I've got the CP, and I don't think it's useful anywhere else. Might as well do it, right?
Cool.
So just standing here watching, but so 2d6, 7. Nurgle's number again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 6 wounds.
6 wounds. Can my invents come back, please?
No. Should kill a couple.
Hey, you kill one.
Kill one. Okay, all right. Surprisingly hard to kill them.
I mean, you just cleared
Well,
20
yeah,
of them.
okay,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, because it was a
That's
lot
true.
of shooting, but
Yeah.
Usually them not being reduced in toughness helps me a lot into a lot of profiles.
Sure.
So ground clean one's just going to basically move up to where he can there.
Okay.
Which is going to be up to that because he can't stop on it like your guy.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just going to basically move up to that point.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys are on that. Do I then move these guys and go for a long bomb charge to try and just keep all your stuff at the back there? I think you just kill me in melee with your Defiler. But, you know, fuck it. You've drawn overwhelming, so. So do I just stick one of these dudes out? I'm going to put him slightly forward, just so then this guy has to take a battle shock in the fight phase. Fuck it. Because another turn, I could potentially move them forward and try and kill Typhus and him.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't bring Typhus on the end, actually, did you?
No.
So where are the plague drones going to turn up? Does the plague drones turn up here? Shoot into that. Rotigus. Rotty. Gonna move up as far as he can get up. He's on 14. He's going to move up to like there. Do I move this guy through the wall? He then likely just dies. But I think he needs to get involved, otherwise I'm going to get slowly fucked. So I'm going to spend a CP to move him through the wall. He has a 12-inch move. So back to the base, gets me over there. Gives me opportunities to charge with the second thing. That's the back of my base. There's nothing for me to achieve going that way, I don't think. So I think he just goes and stands over there behind these boys. I basically keep myself in the lone op aura and all that sort of shit.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of my movement phase, what's the toughness on these two units?
9.
9. So does 8 make any difference? It does. So at the end of my movement phase, I just remember that's -1 toughness, the battle shock unit. Do I put the unit out there?
T9 10 wounds. So actually he's on 9 wounds then, not 8. I think he was 9.
You
wounds.
son of a bitch.
Yeah, because he only took 1 wound, didn't he, from the battle shock?
You can't get in within 12 of me here. Cool. Do I put a unit out there to stand on that objective? Make you have to kill another thing? Probably. So he's just going to... They've got a 6-inch move because of Geezer Man. I'm probably have to put 2 out. Oh, no, you're 2... Oh, yeah, I would have to put 2 out. Put 2 at the edge of that building. Move him back a little bit. Move him like that. Should keep me in coherency. I believe 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, I could bring the war dog in about here-ish and shoot this guy.
Yeah, I was just about to say what else you still got. So it's the
Drones
plague drones
and the war dog.
War
See, that's
dog.
quite greedy because I'm hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. You've got a 4 up or 5 up on that?
I've got a 5 up on that.
5 up on that. I mean, I could just blow it up and that would ease the strain on that left side, right side massively. And force you to have to kill another thing, which might be useful. Yeah, I think I do that because then I can go and go over here. So I come in within melter range. I just fucking pray. And then the drones. Oh yeah, do I actually need to do that? Because the drones are going to stand there. So they shoot into that. Have some, yeah. So sorry, these guys are not going to move out. They're going to stay behind.
Okay.
Because my drones are going to land basically there. Ish.
What have you got then? You got 2 units of plague bearers there.
So where am I from you? Quite a lot of room there, actually. And from you, a bit less room. So I'm not going to get the third onto the objective. Where would you rapid ingress if you could do it now? Maybe there, maybe over there. But it's better than you coming in at the back here. Or do I put this guy over there and just try and lock down that front? Because he kills one, he and them kill another thing. And as you've got a drone knocking around over there like a dickhead. Whereas this way, you've got to move him all the way around here to shoot to get into these guys. And it's a long shot over there. So it's crazy. I needed another unit. Deep stroke, I think. Secure no man, so I'll have secure. I'll have storm. So I bring this guy out here. That means I get a chance to just melt this dude. Abandon that flank completely.
Okay.
I'll keep these guys out of 6, so I can't do the battle shock on you, but they're not afflicted, so you can't deep strike within 6 of them, right?
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but I can afflict them in my turn.
Yeah.
But
you can't rapid ingress 6 inches away from them. So you could rapid ingress 6 inches away from this guy.
Yeah.
But then you've got these guys as well who aren't afflicted. Those guys, so you end up like back there or something like that. It'd be hard to be that useful. Okay, that is the end of my movement. Would you like to rapid ingress?
Okay, so if I heroic intervene with then you count as charged, but you don't fight first, do you?
Yeah.
But I still get like lance, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you charge in here, you're going to have to be like an inch away from him. Actually, you're going to... You're probably going to have to be about here, because otherwise you're going to be sat on here. So I could theoretically drop in...
Yeah, you just got to basically be from there, so anywhere inside that building.
The Nurglings as well, right?
Oh, yeah, the Nurglings, yeah.
So it actually pushes me to about here-ish.
Still an easy heroic, though.
Yeah, it's how much I can get in. But yeah, I suppose I can just... Yeah.
Also, and now when I see that, I could make the charge with them, block you off with it, potentially now.
Okay.
I mean, I still have to make a longish charge.
Sure.
But they're battle shocks. You can't stop me from getting into them.
Yeah.
And then if I get in on like 7 or something like that and just put 1 there, essentially stop you from doing it. But I mean, it means I have to do that and I have to roll a 7 to do it.
And the Great Unclean One, he does, what does he do?
So he has a strike,
and
which is d6 plus 1 damage.
Okay.
He has a sweep, which is 14 attacks. The strike is 5 or 6 attacks. I think it's 6, but I could be quite wrong about that. Great Unclean One is 6 attacks, strength 10, AP 2. It will probably be AP 3 if I get stuff when I want it. And lethal hits, or the sweep, which is 12 attacks, strength 6, AP 1, 1 damage, but again, plus 1 damage potentially. But I'll probably be striking you in that scenario.
Yeah.
I'll probably have plus rerolls to wound.
Okay. I've got the CP, so I think I will do it, and I'm going to drop in my Lord of Contagion in here. Okay, so what do we say? We want to be out of 9 from you there, which is basically putting me about here.
Cool.
And yeah, easy back from there, so that's no problem. We'll go like that. Okay.
Cool.
Down to 3 CP, yeah?
I just put you down to 2 on there.
Oh, okay.
So, because we extra spent you for the previous turn of the assault.
Sounds about right, yeah.
So you did Overwatch, 2 spends of that essentially, and then Rapid Ingress. So it's 4 spends, so yeah, you are down to 2.
Yeah, because and I've had 6 so far, yeah.
Cool. So, let's do some really sad shooting.
Okay.
So these 3 dudes are going to shoot at that squad. Plague drones. So they have 3d3 shots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hitting on 4s with lethals. 2 lethals, nothing else. 2 lethals at AP, nothing.
Okay, 3 ups.
Take that. Take a wound.
All right.
I get
so
reroll wounds against
you're
you.
now down to 8. Okay, but reroll wounds in
Both,
melee and
yeah.
okay. All right. So that's
I'll
really
shoot
tasty.
the demon prince's gun into the same unit
Okay.
because I may as well. 3 shots hitting on 2s. No, I'm within thingy, so it doesn't
we're
matter.
at 6, but yeah.
So and then 5s. So T10, you say?
Yes.
So 6s
No,
rerolling.
T9, 10 wounds.
So 5s, 2 saves, AP 2 because of the enhancement.
So 2 5 up.
Loves it. Rotigus will shoot that plague drone that's just in front of you.
Okay.
Again, it won't be very scary for you. So it's 2d6 torrent for 5. Strength. Let go up. Strength 8. Okay. So 5s, absolutely nothing.
Okay.
That's about what I expect from my shooting phase. That guy has to do something now into that. Hitting on 3s. Don't let me down, boy. He's already let me down once.
Okay, nice.
I think I will spend the CP to try and get that.
Okay.
How many wounds? They have 10 wounds.
10 wounds, T9.
So I'd have to roll 6 to wound him. I only need 1 more CP this turn, so now 3's to wound. Damn it! 1 on your invuln.
Nice.
D6 plus 4, 6 damage.
Ouch.
Baby Melter. Hits. Wounds. 1 more on your invuln, please.
No.
4 up to kill you. No. 2 damage.
All right. He hangs in there.
So that's all my
All right.
embarrassing shooting.
I'm just going to grab another drink before you start punching me.
Okay, mate.
Well, I suppose, yeah, you've got to do charges, haven't you, first?
This is a 7-inch charge. I don't love it. So Nurglings are going into the Mephitics, needing a 7.
Okay.
That's pretty much exactly what I wanted. So 7 gets you just an engagement range. And then you may choose to heroically intervene there if you'd like.
Do I do it after a charge or do I do it at the end of the charge phase?
No, after a charge.
Okay. So I guess I might as well, because why not?
Yep, I mean, they give you -1 to hit, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, because I suppose even if you could maybe charge through with your Great Unclean One, that's who I want to be in melee with anyway. So
yeah, so I should still be able to just land there.
Yeah.
But you won't be in melee with the Great Unclean One.
No, sure. No, I meant more if you then decided to
Oh,
charge
okay,
me.
yeah.
So it's kind of, I might as well kill some Nurglings whilst I'm there, is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Although you're, I guess I could charge the other side of them and then...
You'd have to go all the way around to charge the other side of them.
Yeah, because I can't go through you, can I? Yes, because I can't do that only in the movement phase. Only in...
no, you can't do that in anything.
Yeah. That's
you can
Ross
charge through
confusing me.
gaps.
That's Ross confusing me. Do you remember? 8. Okay.
Down to 1 CP. You can go away once, sir. I have 4 OC on that at the moment.
Okay. So that ain't going to help me in any way. But yeah, all right. So then let's just go. Shaky hand. Fucking scythes. Right, if I rotate him like that, not sure I'm going to get another one in there, you know? Maybe we can do that better.
You could move on. You could charge here and then pile in through the building.
That's true. Yeah.
But it looks like you can get one in there anyway. And then 8 from that guy. So you could go right into that
over
corner,
there, and then
you can
I've
move
probably
through.
got enough to then
Yeah,
get two over there. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool. So great unclean one is going to go in next, needing a 5.
Mm-hmm.
He fails, which is why I kept this last CP.
Wow,
okay. I need that one to go in. You piece of shit. He gets in on a 12.
Okay, that will definitely get in.
So he's basically going to end up like that.
So I'm on 1, you're on 0. I don't know why I'm looking on there. That's accurate, is it?
I have just spent mine, yes.
Yeah.
So now what other charges do I put in? Do I put in the Plague Bearers into this? But chances are what I'll end up having to do in that scenario is base with loads of things and I can't get my Demon Prince in. So I'm going to try with the Demon Prince first. So I believe that'll be another 5. He gets him on a 9. So that means he's just going to go over like that.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that unit. Do I put them into it as well? You just have to fall back with it, which might be messy. I'm going to charge this unit into it. 10. It's kind of annoying. Because I've got a base sheet where I can. So I'll limit how many you can base sheet by spreading them out. Like that. I don't really want them to do anything. I just want to make it so if he survives, I'm in combat. And you have to fall back with it or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's all of it. No point in me charging there. Got nothing for tank shock. Got no CP to do anything else. So this is going to have to go extraordinarily well, which I'm not convinced at. So I will give +1 damage into that unit from him.
Okay.
They get rerolls from that. It should be in range for the +1 AP from him.
Yeah.
And I'm -1 to hit you though, aren't I?
You are now, yeah. Everything, yeah.
So that is problematic because that could just fucking ruin me. Ground clean ones are kind of hit and miss. So hitting on 3s with lethals. It's okay.
Yeah.
So you're -1 toughness. So you have toughness and what now?
T8.
So it's wounding on. Oh, this went up to strength 10 actually. So so it's 3s re-rolling. Cool. 4 saves on your invuln, please.
5 up. Nope.
So D6 +2 each. How many wounds has that one got?
He's got 8, so
he dies.
Oh,
and then
okay.
the other one dies.
Yeah. All right. Do they blow up? I presume I roll for both. 1 does. I should have probably
yeah.
thought about that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one.
Okay. So
the one closest to my boys.
Closest to your.
Is it just 1?
I think it might be D3 now. Actually, I feel like I remember seeing somebody mention that. On
it
something.
Is D3. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a lot quicker.
So into my Nurglings.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So yeah, we'll work our way across. Yeah. So Nurglings 1.
Then Ground Clean 1.
And clean 1. Big money. Yeah. Go on.
Takes 2. Into my Plague Bearers.
1.
Just does 1 wound to 1. He's down to 11.
One was injured. No, they
so one of those is injured. The Demon Prince.
1.
Run out of fucking dice.
Trouble with explosions is you end up with millions of wounds, don't you? What did he start
on? He starts on 12.
Oh, that's not going to help.
There's a bunch of dice up there you could pop in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I suppose, yeah, you do. Yeah. So we'll go to that with...
Oh, no, wounds 10, so he's down to 9. Sorry. Yeah, the dice would have worked.
God's sake.
Sorry. And then the Mephitic.
That
No,
guy's
sorry.
dead. So
Sorry.
the
Blighthorner.
drone.
It's 2.
2. I think he's screwed anyway. So he's down to 8. I'll pop it
Cool.
there. And then anything else?
No,
No.
I think that's everything.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll do my Nurgling attacks into your idiots. Well, my idiots into your cool guys.
Rude.
1, 2, 6s. Nothing.
Okay.
And then I've got my I'll do my plague bearers into you. So 1, 2, 3, so 5 guys into you. So 10 attacks. Hitting on 4s now with lethals. And then it'll be 6s. Just 1 AP2 because of the enhancement. Nothing. So the Demon
Go
Prince.
down to the Demon Prince to pop his head off.
Do I use my once again ability to increase my number of attacks? Fuck it, he could be dead. He's not going to get anywhere else this turn. So I'll go for +3 attacks, and I will have lethals. So it gives me 9 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 3s now. 2 drop, but 2 lethals. No. 2 lethals, and then it's strength 8, so it's actually 5s to wound you. So it's actually not that special. So I've got no rerolls or anything like that. Easy. I'll take that though. 5 saves on your emblem, please. 12 damage.
12 damage. So he is dead. Does he blow up? No.
Cool.
Okay, nice.
So
And extract him from. Sorry, I'm going to have to shove him that way
Sorry,
and then
sorry.
push him back there.
so that means I get secure for max and storm hostile for max, which puts you in a 3-point lead going into your turn.
Can I punch your death
Oh,
trap if you don't mind?
No, that's kind of cool. Do you want to put that guy through the wall here?
Yeah. Can't remember what that was from. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, he can just
-1 to hit, bitch.
roll through. Okay. What do they do now? Let's start with the Death Shroud. So they're 4 attacks each, hitting on 2s, but you'll make them 3s. So what have I got? 4, 8, 12. 7, 10, 12. Hitting on 3s, these are sustained. Okay, they miss. And then 2 6s go back in.
2, 4.
So strength 8, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
The other guy, so 2. So his lance as well, so we'll do 2s anyway. Okay, we've rolled some 1s. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. -2 on those.
6s. These are how much damage each?
2 damage each.
So kills 1, kills 1, kills 1.
All right.
Would you like to pile into my Great Unclean One?
No, because I'll get Lance. So no.
That's quite fair. Cool. So that means it goes on to your turn.
Yeah.
So you go up to 2 CP, I go up to 1.
Okay.
And then you get 8 points on primary again.
Mm-hmm.
And then you draw Area Denial and Sabotage.
Area Denial, push
kill
over the
that
middle.
squad and kill this squad.
Can I? What I could get Baby Denial without killing that?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
do
yeah.
I have to get them both? Okay, right. So probably just getting Area Denial. And what's the other one?
Sabotage, which is do an action on a piece of terrain, and your unit has to be wholly outside your deployment zone, and you have to survive to the end of my turn.
Okay. And that is actually potentially doable because so I could do it with I have to be on the terrain, but not wholly on the terrain.
No, you just have to be touching it.
Okay, so I could do it from the outside of a bit of terrain, just touching the wall. Okay. Everything's now deep struck. Yeah.
Yes.
So if I was to do it with my Poxwalkers over there, you could theoretically
Can't really do it unless I bomb these guys forward
walk through
and
and
take
then
them.
punch me. I mean, I could also do it with the thing. So maybe I do keep sabotage. Maybe I'll keep both.
Yeah, I think you can do sabotage pretty easily.
Yeah. Okay.
Like these guys aren't going to do much this turn.
No.
They just walk up there. I'm not going to kill them.
Yeah.
I have to battle shock something though, so
Oh, yeah.
I could choose to battle shock something that you'd like to sabotage with.
Okay.
You don't need to advance with any of this stuff, I don't think, to get within 18 of me. You can do it with any of those. So what would I like to just not do something useful? Have you got any strats to make the Death Shroud scarier?
No.
Cool, then I won't bother with them. Do you just... I will... I guess I can... When do you do your affliction? Start the battle round?
Yes.
So I guess I'd see what that happens there first. I don't think it would inform my decision much, but it could do in future.
Oh, so you think I should do that now?
Yeah.
Before you
So it would
do
happen
your
before
thing?
you... If it actually start the battle round?
Bear with me. Let's have a little look. Yeah, well, I know it's because the annoying thing is then it doesn't happen at the beginning of your turn.
So then you wouldn't know your secondaries before you got it usually. Not that it would make a huge amount of difference, but it could be relevant in future.
Yeah, that's quite harsh, isn't it? At the start of the battle round.
Okay, so yeah, you wouldn't know your secondaries, I don't think.
When do you draw your secondaries? At the start of the battle round?
Is it start the battle round or start the command phase? I'm not sure. It won't matter here. We won't.
Okay.
We can just play it here.
I feel like it's probably the same as Oath, and I'm sure you do Oath at the same. No, Oath is the beginning of your turn, isn't it?
We can investigate that later.
Yeah.
I will just try and battle shock I'm going to try and battle shock those guys. So the Death Shroud at -1, please.
Okay. On a 7,
cool,
I
fine.
think they'll be okay because I'm pretty sure they're 6.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Most Marines are 6. Okay. All right. Right. So what do I need to do? I need to kill your plague drones. I need to do that anyway. And what was my other secondary? Christ, sabotage. I can do something over there.
Do you want me just to move these guys up?
Well, I'll probably advance them.
Okay.
And then see where they get to, and if it seems worth me shooting with them, I can spend a CP on it.
Sure.
So yeah, let's roll it. 4 or 5. Okay, so they can go.
What's the movement?
15.
So they can get up to here, which means they could see that guy.
Yeah.
They could probably draw a line on those guys as well.
Is that the best?
Well, they have to get within 18 of me.
Oh yeah, because you're on your
so still
minus.
that. But you can get there.
Yeah.
But
it's whether I start chipping away at your. I feel like I probably have enough to pick these guys up. Anyway.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I think we go long bomb this way. Maybe so. Yeah. And put some shots into you. Start chewing through them. You can only start reviving them when
below half.
Below half, and then you.
I could have just positioned them like that, but I didn't. So you can just get. Can you move them both into the? Yeah, probably.
I'm not sure actually. So 15, we'll put the front one there. Zoom, and then. So sorry.
Sorry.
Walloped him. Where is he? About there.
Yeah.
And then this guy.
He should
13 with bumper behind him, and then you can probably rotate a little bit around him to like there-ish.
Mm-hmm.
I think he can probably, yeah. Right, Defiler. It's all about trying to be efficient here. I'm just going to do this. Oh, that's quite sexy, that. It's heavy. You do them in Perspex as well? Or?
No, we're just going to do them in metal. I like the heaviness.
Okay.
Makes me feel powerful.
So I could walk this bad boy through here. Right, hang on a minute. So if I pay for pivot, and then that puts 6 to about here-ish, as long as I can fit. Oh shit! Sorry, I've still not done afflictions.
I do that with oath all the time.
Yeah. I think you're still. I'm screened out over here, aren't I? What I could do is, so I could do with getting rid of your armature over there.
But if you move 3 inches, you'll just put me within thingy anyway.
Yeah, true. They're already afflicted.
I think everything but these guys. Actually, no, these guys probably aren't afflicted yet.
True. But they probably will be when I move my drone up.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think it matters, honestly.
Probably not
at this stage, but let's stick it on.
It's an interesting downside of that rule that
Yeah.
mid-game onwards, it's probably not going to be that efficient because the stuff you want to kill is going to be near you anyway.
Sure.
I suppose if you've got more range
I mean,
stuff.
I'll definitely put it on the dog
Yep.
because that gives him -1, doesn't it? So that is the helpful part of that. It's good. It's good with. It's actually better with the -1 in a weird kind of way, isn't it?
True.
Because you can put it on whatever's going to shoot at
Yeah.
you. And then the other thing, I think I might as well put it on the Demon Prince, perhaps, because.
I mean, I don't know how much shooting you're going to get into it because he's got 18-inch low knob at that.
Oh, he's 18-inch low knob
because
as well.
he's within 6 of that.
Okay, so let's go.
So
with,
you might get some, but
let's go with your Plague Bearers then.
Cool.
I think because I think everything else is covered.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right. So what did I do? I moved that. So I'll just budge him to there, so then I can do my sabotage with them. The spawn, I might just go a bit like this to just kind of block you if you were to think of running through there. Right then. Death Shroud, I might set them up for unfailable charge. Defiler runs into them.
Don't think it matters, but at the start of the fight phase, the Defiler will have to take a battle shock test because he's within 6 of...
Okay.
Oh, no, it doesn't affect...
at the fight phase.
Doesn't affect monsters and vehicles. No,
oh, I see. Okay. All right. So I want to kind of pump shots. Right. Okay. It's a case of trying to be efficient in some kind of way. So, right, let's come around there. Sorry, I'll let you go back into your little hole.
You talk about my little hole about that.
It'd be nice to pick up your Plague Bearers because that really kind of screws with your...
Sure does. I think potentially what I should have done is waited another turn and staged and then put all my big stuff out at the same time.
Okay.
So that killing my Plague Bearers is a possibility for you, right? But
sure,
then you're ignoring all the big stuff.
Yeah.
I think what I have learned by playing this, and I've just kind of forgotten it recently, is that you, even if you're going second, you have to play quite aggressively with this Nurgle army.
Okay.
Because otherwise you get picked off too easily, especially against a list that can kill Plague Bearers super effectively.
Sure. Right, 5-inch move on these guys. So I think I might just go. Yeah, see, he's basically getting past that line. God, I'm shoving into so much stuff. Okay, all right, and then we can spurt and flame of these, and then charge into your guy there. This guy can shunt forwards, I think.
Mm-hmm.
To here-ish. Because why not?
I reckon you might kill those drones, you know.
These ones.
Yeah.
Okay, that's everything moved, I think. Right, what do I want to do with my other things? So, Flamer, hopefully whittle them down, probably won't kill them. I might have to just leave you in the wind, but at least you're on -1. Probably means you pick up this guy, maybe something else, I don't know. But I feel like I can put enough pain on you. Drop them in over there and start chipping away at your plague bearers. And then what does Typhus do? Typhus. Could mortal wound these plague bearers as well. What's your OC on the Demon Prince?
3, I think. 3, yeah.
Okay, so if I kill all your plague bearers, I've taken you off primary.
Oh, you got a battle shock for that guy anyway.
Ah, this guy. Oh, yeah. Well done.
-1 because you're in thingy. And they take D3 more, so you could just kill him. Of course I don't. Fucking cucks.
I'm sorry.
Apology not accepted.
So, yeah, I might. Where can I drop Typhus in that is within 18 inches of them? It's be tricky actually. See, if I put him there, he's so out of it. You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not particularly happy about it because he's not in a great place, but killing those plague bearers would be really useful. And he's got to come in. Right, and then these guys will come in over.
Fuck your death shroud.
No. Quite frankly, I'm not keen on that. Okay. I think that's everything, isn't it? What have I missed?
I think that looks like everything, sir.
Lord of Virulence needs to pick his reroll target thing, which I think will be your Great Unclean one.
Yeah, fair enough. I think you'll murder him.
I mean, I feel like the Death Shroud might do it on their own without shooting him, but
I think you're probably right.
I could probably do with softening him up a little bit. So maybe we go with Rotagus. Maybe charge the plague drones. Yeah, let's go with Rotagus.
Rotagus.
I need a different marker.
Remember, he's got the 18-inch known off as well.
Yeah, I think I'm okay on that though. With actually, no. Okay, forget that. Let's go with him because I think actually it's only the Defiler that can.
Well, if you kill him as well, then the 18-inch known off turns off.
Oh, okay. But I probably don't want to kill him in the shooting phase.
Yeah.
But saying that, if I can't shoot him, then I might as well. But I could. He's got 18-inch loan up as well, which actually means, oh, that's actually a right old pain. So it means really the defiler can only shoot that stuff. Okay, that's
I'm gonna
annoying.
get a drink. Do you want anything?
No, I'm okay, thank you. Which actually even means, oh, that's really screwed me.
I think I prefer the Nurglist dropping one of the unit of beasts and having another unit of 10 plague bearers.
Yeah, that's problematic. At least that defiler can shoot him. Yeah, let's pick him, and then the 2 defilers will have to shoot him. Yeah, we'll pick Rotigus as my target.
Cool.
I'll put this on him so I don't forget. All right, this has gone a little bit wonky, but I think it'll be okay.
That'll be fine.
Right, Typhus we'll start with into your Poxies.
Yep.
Plague bearers, sorry.
Oh, it's disappointing.
It is. That's D3 plus 3.
Yeah.
For 4.
So okay. One was injured.
It's not too horrific, actually.
I'll take 1, 2, and then wound another guy.
Okay. Spitter drone will shoot from this side. 2d6 for 7. I feel like we've had a lot of 7s, which is topical. Wounding on 2s. They all wound.
Wait, if I strike again. 1. So 4 die. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. How many have we got left? 3 left. Right then. They're all in range. So the 3 Death Shrouds, 4d6 auto hits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not very good. 2, 4, 8.
Mm-hmm. What strength are these?
These are strength 3, but they're anti-infantry 4 up.
Yeah.
And
it would be 4 up.
T4, so yeah, you're on the 4. Okay.
That is enough to kill them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Come on.
No AP on these.
I don't have any.
Okay.
Kill another dude.
Okay. So we've got 2 left in there. Okay. All right. Currently low.
I'll take that one off and put that one back on.
Okay. I think you have then successfully.
Ideally, it's stopping you from being able to see me with the defiler.
That's frustrating. I could charge here. How many CPU you got? You've got enough to heroic.
I've got 1, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's really frustrating because I mean, I suppose the other option is that I try and pop the Great Unclean one in shooting, and then I'd then have to do probably a 7-inch charge into them with the Death Shroud. You could heroic with your Demon Prince. Oh, they could fail Battle Shock?
I could auto pass it.
Yeah. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so shooting. Let's start with the back Mythic Blight Hauler, because he can't do anything else.
Mm-hmm. Into these guys?
No, this is this guy here.
Oh, sorry.
And so he can only fire into him because everything else is out of range. Pardon?
Why not these guys?
Well, I could, I'm probably going to charge those.
The
defilers. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, That's the right choice. So right, d6 plus 3, d6 plus 2 on these, going into Rotigus.
Rotigus or
Not
Great Unclean?
Rotigus, the Great Unclean one.
Yep.
Can't shoot them. So that's 4 shots. On freeze.
2 lethals,
2
I presume?
lethals.
Of course it is.
And then wounding on 5s.
T13.
Nope. So 2 wounds at -1. Okay. Rinse and repeat with this one.
Mm-hmm.
1, so 3 shots. Hitting on freeze, re-rolling. No, I'm not re-rolling, am I? Because I
you
picked
made
the
him.
other guy. So 1 lethal, 1 hit, and then wounding on 5s. So you got 2 there. These are at -2.
3 damage piece.
3 damage apiece.
I take 5. Down to 6.
Okay, I feel like the Death Shroud can do it now. But do I push on and then, no, I don't think so. I think I pick him up in melee and therefore... why am I trying to do that though? No, okay, all right, fine. So I've got one more drone that can't shoot anything but the plague drones because he's out, isn't he? He will fire into the plague drones.
Cool.
I think. How tough are the plague drones?
T8 +1 -1, so T8. 5 wounds, 5 up invuln.
5 wounds, 5 up invuln. So yeah, maybe the 2 defilers won't do it. Maybe I'm being greedy. Yeah, let's do the drone into the drones.
Yep.
So for 6 shots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on freeze. 1's lethal. I'm not re-rolling anything. Wounding on 3s. And re-rolling 1. Sorry, got that up.
2, 5. Those on both. 3 damage piece.
6 damage in total.
Kills the dude. Oh my god.
Absolute carnage. Okay. So it's just the load at the back and then the 2 defilers. So let's do the... What are they saying that? You're just going to kill off
these guys
and make the charge worse. But I think I'm okay with that because I probably can't chew through all of them with the
He's also the one that can
anyway.
insta pop one of these.
He can instant pop one. But again, I'm probably all right with that. So okay, let's do the Blight Haulers first because you can probably kill them away to when they can't, where they can't see. So yeah, sorry, yeah. So 4 multi-melters, 1 hit. Reading on 2s.
Yep.
Nope. 2 missiles. 1 hit. Not lethal. Does wound.
Fails.
D6.
Kills the dude.
Yeah, and then the bar spurt. 1 lethal. 3 hits.
T4 now.
So
2.
2.
How much damage?
1 damage each.
Kills another dude.
Okay, then the 4d6 spurters from the Death Shroud. 10, 15, 18. 8. These are
T4 4s. Yeah.
So we got 4, 8, 9, no AP.
7, 8, 9. 5s. Kills 1, 2 and a bit.
Okay, what's my charge looking like now?
I kill out the musician. Oh yeah, I'll kill the musician and him and then wound that guy. So the charge is looking like, where the fuck's my tape measure?
Pretty gross, probably.
That's it. No, I think it'll be all right. 8.
Okay. Yeah, it's not the end of the world because they can cause you problems later on.
100%.
I didn't really know how to put them, to be honest. Okay, I think so. Right, yeah, it's just the defilers then. So, what did we say I was going to do with the defilers? I think I can pick him up in melee, so that both the defilers might as well go into Rotigus and just start chipping you down because, or I could shoot your Demon Prince. Can the other one shoot your Demon Prince?
18
I'm
inch.
not
no,
sure he's out of 18. Splitting fire is never great, but I'm not going to kill either of them. So why not? Let's go into Rotigus because I've got the full rerolls.
Cool.
So yeah, both of them into Rotigus. So D6 plus 3 from the Defiler Cannon for 7. Hit on freeze with 3 rerolls.
2 lethals.
Okay, 1 and 2 lethals.
T13.
So 5s. Rerolling 1s because of virulence.
So 4.
So you got 4 in total at -1.
There's 1.
So 3 damage.
6s. Takes 1.
Okay.
Down to 21. I'll wait till you do another damage.
Volta. Rerolling.
Yeah, you're rerolling everything.
1s because it's not blast.
Oh, right.
Okay, so 2 hits. Winning on 6s, so it's twin linked. Nope. And I can't bother with the combi bolter, so then let's go to the other defiler. 6. Again, 4 rerolls, but they all hit anyway. No lethals though. And 5 rerolling 1s. What have we got?
3, 4.
Yeah, 4.
Fine.
Okay. All right. I think that was a bad choice. I probably should have put 1 in the Prince because I would have been wounding on 3s rather than 5s.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't have.
I think you should have re-rolled everything for lethals when you hit. If you're wounded on 5s,
think you're right.
I
Yeah,
think you should just re-roll everything.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I should have done that as well. But yeah, I think I should have picked him as my battle shock target.
Probably, yeah.
And put the defilers into them. Okay, never mind. That is all my shooting.
Sweet.
So let's do charges. So let's start with the.
So if you start here,
yeah,
I can heroic for free with these guys on this mission.
Okay.
And it might allow me, depending on where you go, but because your bases are so weird, like there's potential places where I can stand under you and stuff like that.
Okay.
So it could allow me to get some OC on there. It might not.
Okay.
Because you could probably just put him like that, and then I could move through my own dudes to go around here potentially. So you might, if you're going to do something first, you probably want to do these guys
to pull you out. Okay.
So I can't heroic.
Yeah, because I don't need to. I doubt I'm going to have to re-roll any charges anywhere else. So let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you need the 8.
So you said 8. On a 4, I don't do it. How many CP have I got?
2.
Is it worth a CP? I think it'd be a right pain in the ass if I made it. And I don't think I need them anywhere else. Did I do the Tallyman re-roll in this one?
No.
On a 7, I've still not done it.
Did you do the Tallyman re-roll?
Yeah.
What do you mean the re-roll?
Sorry, the Tallyman CP generation at the beginning of this turn. I can't remember if I did.
You've only gained 1, so no, you didn't.
Okay, I'll do that now if you don't mind. Don't make it anyway. So there you go. That is Zinch decides. Okay, so I will start with this one to your guys there. Watch me fail this and then annoy myself. Okay, so he's just going to go like, I mean.
The thing is, I may as well just heroic for free because I can, right?
Yeah.
And then if I roll like a 12, I can potentially get dudes around there.
Okay.
I probably won't, but I may as well do it, right? For 0 CP. Rolled a 9. So basically, I can move guys over to there quite easily. But can I stay in like coherency and stuff? So this is going to be interesting. So 4, 2, 1. I'm just trying to like keep an eye on where the things are. So that guy can basically move all the way over there for like
Can you put a
7.
dice down or something? Would that help?
I mean, I think I know where they all are. They're just in this line here, basically.
Okay.
So I move there for 7 and then across for 2 to there. This guy will do basically the exact same thing and just move out to there. I don't know how it fucking works with standing. Like, can I just stand there with a dude?
I guess so. Yeah. I mean,
Your model's not there, right?
I mean, you're allowed to be within 1 inch of me, so yeah, why not?
So if I just put a dude in there like that, and I'm not under like any part of the model, then I'd have to put dudes under here. I don't even know if this is the right call, but like, it feels like something I should probably do. If I move him to there, I've got a 9 inch, so one guy goes over there. And then I put the other guys just basically under here. And then this guy goes under there as well. And then I've got a wounded dude, which was this guy came from the back here. So I think it's got to be this guy. So it means I'll move these 2 around so that they don't lose coherency. Cool.
Okay.
I think that makes sense to me.
Yeah. So you probably have stopped my other defiler getting to your playgrounds, I think.
I don't know. Because if he just moves, because he can move over me.
Yeah. And I could pivot.
So if he just lands there.
So what, let's roll it and then see where I can get to. I'll charge both.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I have to anyway. So on a 5.
That's actually not good.
No, because he can.
Because you need to be able to. Because if you can't get into combat with these, the charge has failed.
Yeah.
So 5. I mean, you can get into him. Like you've got the distance.
Yeah.
It's just basically whether you can land somewhere.
Okay. Well, we kind of know where he is, right? Yeah.
Right back
we know where he is. So if I pick him up, can I go?
You can't move like that though, because you're changing direction.
Okay.
Because remember, you have to, like I said earlier, you have to be able to stop where you're.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to work out how we do this. Because basically to get over there, you have to basically move like that and then like that, right? Or I suppose you could move like that and then like that. So move an inch and then 4, but then you're not clearing me because of the size of your model, right?
Okay.
It's just I'm just trying to think out a way to do this. The 4 people watching can try and figure out as well. I'll just move my big fucking head. So if you're back there, right? An inch gets you to here, and then you've got 4 inches to move that way. But that doesn't even come close to clearing the plague bearers. And if you were to move straight forward from where you are, like any amount of time, you're going to be stuck on my plague bearers.
Sure.
Do you see what I mean?
I assume with the ignore.
Oh, you might be. Oh yeah, mine are.
I would have thought I'd have to do it at the beginning.
Well,
of the
no,
turn,
most of
right?
those you can just do when you roll a charge, but it depends if it allows you to move through models or just terrain.
Why can't I see it? Because I'm blind. It is. There you go. Your movement phase or charge phase. 1 Death Guard vehicle from your army that has not been selected to move or charge this phase.
So you have to do it before.
So I should have done it before.
Well, I mean, I don't mind. You can say you've done it.
Until the end of the phase, each time your unit makes a normal, advance, or charge move, it can move horizontally through terrain features.
Yeah, so it doesn't.
So not models.
Yeah, but that would allow you to just move. Without...
I can ignore models.
Yeah, but you can't stop stood on them. But
Right.
you could now move directly the 5 inches that way.
Okay.
Because you're ignoring this piece of terrain, which would have to meet you stop and move like that.
Okay.
So you can do it, because you no longer have to do the sideways move. You can just move directly that 5 there.
Yeah.
So you can do it.
So if you change direction over something, does that kind of count as basically stopping there? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, you
Okay.
have to be able to stop when you make a change in direction,
Okay.
because it's all moved in straight lines, basically.
Yeah.
So because I'm such a generous human, you
Love
can
it.
say you spend that CP,
Okay.
and you therefore land like that, which gets you within an inch of both of them. Oh,
Okay.
but now you're in within an inch of the ground clean.
Yeah, I probably am, aren't I? Yeah, and I can't see a way of being.
So, I mean, you could just charge all three, basically.
And this has, don't know about there-ish.
That's the
And it
message you're
might
looking
be out
for.
of there.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's
Why
just
can't
say
things just have bases?
Well, you wouldn't want these things to have bases.
No, that's yeah, because it literally wouldn't get anywhere, would it?
So that's another example of why that could be an absolute cunt to use in like a
sure.
competitive format. If someone just clogs the board, you just can't get what you
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
Because you could easily have not been able to physically do that charge like that.
Sure.
Okay, but cool. You're on zero CP.
If you're happy with that, then
I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. But
okay. The Death Shroud into your big boy.
Mhm.
Can you interrupt actually?
Nope.
No. Okay. You've got 6. Do I want to do anything with these guys? I don't think
I could potentially heroic with my my demon though.
Demon Prince, yeah. I'm not going to want to pile in over there anyway because I don't want to get punched by your Demon Prince. So I think I've got to give up on getting that off of you, and I don't think I need to go that way because.
So you got to base me, obviously.
Yeah.
And it depends on how far away you can get with the basing. 6 inches.
I think I'm just really going to just go like this.
Yep.
And just smush him straight in.
Presume I'm not within 6 over there. Nah.
No. Okay.
Cool. I'm happy with that heroic over here, though, as messy as it is. I couldn't heroic with that because I've heroic here, so I couldn't have done it anyway.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Okay.
So if you want to do something different, that's fine.
I might just sling Typhus in there. Do I want to do that though? Because that makes it really easy for your Demon Prince to charge me.
Kill
No,
Typhus.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Okay. All right. And oh no, they failed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. God, Christ. Come on, brain. Keep up. Yeah. All right. Let's do some punching then, I suppose. So you can't interrupt.
Nope.
So what have you got on this objective?
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 OC with those guys.
Yeah.
2 OC with each of those. So
Okay.
I've got 12 OC, but obviously you're going to punch the shit out of them.
I've got 10 from.
You've got 10. I can use a strat to when I punch you, make you take a battle shock test.
Yeah.
And then obviously in my turn, I can make one of them take a battle shock test as well.
Okay. If I start killing you, where's your character? Here. Right. So let's say if I killed like 3 or 4 of them, which I think will be a stretch.
That would be 1, 2.
You don't want to kill your character.
No.
So you could probably take two that aren't on there, and then you're then having to wade into your guys. I think that might be the best bet. These guys don't do much in melee. I'm guessing none of them do much in melee. All right, I think.
At the start of the fight, I have to give +1 damage to something that I can see.
Okay.
I'll do it to, I guess, this Definer.
Okay.
Doesn't
All right.
matter.
So I'll start with this Defiler here, and I will punch your Plague Bearers.
Cool.
And then I'll decide what I do with the other one. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to check my rules on this because I don't think I've ever punched anything with a Defiler. So what we're saying, we've got, yeah, brilliant. I knew I did something weird.
For the people watching on stream, I want to have something fitted into the wall on the right there so that I can put the camera directly above here, or something just fitted into the ceiling, to be honest.
Because then...
it just means, because like my head gets in the way as soon as I'm leaving.
Oh, I see, okay.
And it's not a perfect full field of view.
Sure. Okay, so let's start with the claws. We've got 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I assume, are these lethals? No. Okay. 5 attacks, hitting on 3s. That's whiffy. Okay, and then wounding on 2s.
Yep.
2 wounds.
This is into my plague bearers.
This is into plague bearers, yeah.
5. Cunts. Make one.
D6 plus
it doesn't
1 on
matter.
each
You'll-
of those.
you'll kill
oh, yeah, so yeah,
these
only
two.
2 wounds, aren't you? Okay, and then the extra attack from the Scourge is 3 attacks. Sorry, I need to check what that does as well. That is strength 12. So you've got 2 hits. It's not lethal. Yeah.
Come on, plague bearers. Fuck. How much damage does it each?
2 damage each.
Uh,
Well, I said I might kill 4. Okay. So how are we looking on OC now? So you've got the
1, 2,
character
3,
roll.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, so I'm now out OCing you,
You do?
but I might just keep going with your plague bearers because that
Mhm.
would be 2 and then your character. Yeah.
Yep.
So hopefully I can, well, not necessarily wipe the squad. I don't know what's the character's profile like.
Shit. You'll kill him if you hit him, basically. He's like
Okay.
4 or 5 wounds, I think.
So claws again, 5 attacks. A little bit better that time. 2s. Yeah, 4 of those.
Yeah, you kill 2 plague bearers. It's just a character left.
Okay, and then the extras from the Scourge. 2 hits. Only 1 wound.
Okay. So that is just a 5 up. Nope.
No, 2 damage.
So I think it puts on 3, but I'll double check.
Okay, so he is survived.
That's okay. Like that, it keeps my plague drones on there.
Mm-hmm.
It's keeps me a unit in play, which made you punch all those guys. So I'm happy with that.
Okay, and then let's do into Rotigus. This better not fail after I pulled shots. I'm going to be very annoyed with myself. So we'll do the regular guys first. So 12 attacks. Each hit on 2s. That misses. No sustained. Okay, all right. It'll be like that. These are strength 8, so winning on 5s,
Down
but
to
last
4s.
2 4s.
5.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And these are how much damage each?
Presumably
3.
on your invuln. These are only 2 damage.
Come on, lad. I'll spend the CP, my last CP,
Okay.
to try and reroll one of
Bear in mind,
those.
I've got Lord of Contagion still to come, so
What's the Lord's Changes?
he's got 3 damage. He's strength 9, -3. I think 5 attacks.
Right,
Two
I'll just
lance
take
and
all
stuff.
6 feel no pain for them.
How many wounds you got left?
6.
6. Okay.
He's got 1 left.
Okay. So then Lord of Contagion. I'm almost certain it's 5 attacks. Yes. Hitting on 2. Okay. No sustained.
4s as well, I presume.
Yeah. So 2.
Need double 4 up here.
I'll behave.
He's alive on 1.
Outrageous. Outrageous. Okay.
Okay, so I get to punch you back with stuff.
Yep.
I will just go the strike with Great Unclean One into those boys, hitting on 3s, lethals. And strength 10, they're teeth 6, right?
T7, I think.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. So 3s, no re-rolls because it's a different unit. I'll take it. 6 saves on your invuln, please, sir. Oh.
2.
So D6 plus 2 each. No, D6 plus 1 each, so 4. Kills 2 death rounds.
Okay.
I'm actually, that's as best as I could have possibly hoped for. You're also not going to get area denial.
Oh, bugger, yeah. Yeah.
What did you sabotage with? You didn't really
The
know.
Poxwalkers.
Poxwalker's cool. Oh yeah, you put it there. These idiots into this lot.
Yeah.
So they've got, I think they've got 2 profiles because they're annoying and shit. They'll both just go into the one that I can get the extra damage into. So 2 attacks hitting on 4s down to up to 5s with lethals. Nothing. And then 2 attacks hitting on 4s now with lethals. And then 6s. Nothing. Shocking. And then Mr. Sloppity has 4 attacks with lethals. Just 1 lethal, AP, nothing. Fine, loves it. Okay, I'm just going to give you sabotage because I can't do anything about that.
Okay.
Are you keeping area denial?
I think I might. Yeah.
Yep. So, oh shit. Sorry, I was meant to spend the CP to make you battle shock.
Actually, I didn't gain a CP there, so no. Let's bin it off because I feel like you're going to push.
Just because I mentioned that I was going to do it, you happy for me just to make you take a battle shock on that?
Yeah.
-1.
-1.
Fucking battle shocks everywhere, doing nothing. Okay, so you say you're keeping area denial, getting rid?
No, I'll get rid because you can just walk a great unclean one on there and then make things awkward. Well, not on there, but you can.
So you go up to 2, I go up to 1. No, you got to 2, I got to 1. Okay, so I'm going to have to spend my CP on probably some insane bravery.
I feel like that wasn't a good turn. I feel like I didn't achieve. I was doing well achieving what I wanted to do, and now I haven't.
Yeah, you're not wrong. So the score going into my turn is 36-22, but if I potentially get 13 on primary, if I control both of these objectives, so I have to work out how I do it. So I can spend the CP to attempt to battle shock both of them, and that's the only really way I achieve it. If I don't spend the CP, I've got a 6-up leadership test to pass here and a 5-up leadership test to pass here. That's not really relevant. So it's whether I go for guaranteeing that one. I got to go for guaranteeing that one really, rather than trying to go for broke and getting all 3. As much as that is a horrible disappointment to me. Just needed 1 plague bearer to survive here. 1 plague bearer. Oh, he's on 21 wounds, by the way.
Oh, did he take a wound, did he?
He took a wound, 18. I'm just going to put a 1 on him for now. This is important. So if I get 8 primary, I go up to 30 and I'm only 6 behind you, which is probably more important just to keep up rather than do that.
Mm-hmm.
I could then, is there any other way to battle shock these units? I don't think so. I'd have to actually straight up kill one. No, it wouldn't matter. So do I go for broke here and try to get the 15? No, I don't. I'm just going to spend the 1 CP to auto pass the plague bearers and get D3 back. Get 3 boys back. Musician and standard bearer will be the dudes that come back. Okay, so I would actually know my secret missions. Sorry, cleanse and establish locus. I would have done that. I think establish locus is poo-poos. So normal battle shocks on my ground clean one. He gets D3 back. He gets 1 back. He's up to 2. Absolutely crushing life. Now, if I fall back with him, what does it achieve? I mean, you don't kill him immediately, which is always nice. You will overwatch me, which is something I may as well just have to eat. Unless Rotigus can go in there and then start punching them himself. These guys could just fuck off back here and Rotigus moves into the middle. I think that's got to happen. I mean, you've got, these guys are now moving slow as fuck, so I can move these guys out and go for a last turn kind of bomb onto that. This guy can now move out and do something. Okay, cool. So, cleanse and establish. What could I possibly do with this big fucker in the middle that's useful?
So you got the 3 big monsters and 1.5 units of plague bearers, basically. Oh, and the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I think Rotigus can kill one of these defilers.
Okay.
This guy can attempt to kill that by just being alive there. He moves forward 5, so he gets to there. You can't overwatch me with the Flame Boy because I'm there. You could overwatch me with the Defiler, but then you're overwatched in that and you're not overwatching the Great Unclean one. So I think it makes sense. So he's just going to fall back to there. This is just lost. I think these guys need to make room to get into there. That means they don't get to shoot or do anything. I'm going to get a small cleanse over there. Those guys advance and push forward and just try and... They're going to take a round of shooting, but it is what it is. Okay, cool. So plague drones are movement 10, I believe. They might be 12. Plague drones. Movement 10. So is there a convenient factor for going over there? He can move through them to there. So as long as they can get out of that range, they can. What does that achieve? I guess they're still in play next turn. You heroic with one of these and you try and punch Ross because I think I've got to do that. So this guy's going to just move over to here. Oh, actually, you can't overwatch with either of those. You can only overwatch with, while these guys are in combat, you can only overwatch with those guys. Really. Or, I mean, you could overwatch with one of these guys. I suppose lethals are just straight fucking murder me.
You've got 2 wounds left, right?
I do have 2 wounds left. So one shot has to get through.
Yeah. I've also got this guy. Have you got a cover save on him?
No, it's just Evans.
So that would be, let's say, 7 hits, winning on 5s.
Winning on 5s? What strength is it?
7, I think, maybe 6.
If it's 6, it would be.
Oh, actually,
6s.
you're down to, yeah, because you're T12, aren't you?
T13, but.
Yeah. Sorry, it's strength 6.
So you'd be winning me on 6s there. So that, I don't think that is the one they do. I think you'd probably be a plague drone.
Yeah.
And then if I can move out of your line of sight or out of 18, and you can't, you'd have to do it with those idiots. So 18 is there, so I can probably move out of that. Maybe your line of sight as well, potentially. We'll see. I think I've got to do it because otherwise he just dies in melee anyway. You've got no lance anymore, right?
Yeah, I've still got lance. Well, if I charge, sorry, right.
In this phase.
So I'll be winning on 5s.
So winning on 5s is still not great for me because you'll have what, 9 attacks into me?
9 attacks.
Hit me on 2s.
With sustained.
With sustain, yeah, I don't love that. I'd rather take a shot with this. So he can get to there, where my finger is. And then I think you can overwatch with Typhus, them. So, yeah.
I don't think it's worth it.
I think you're probably right. It allows me to just stay alive for a turn, see what happens. So then these guys...
Can you fall back and charge?
No.
No, okay.
Well, none of that. It's just he's basically surviving for another turn and making another target for you to kill. This guy may as well get involved here because this thing can just move onto here without a problem. And he should, even hitting on 4s, I think he can kill that. That guy can shoot him as well. And then the Demon Prince could go over here, kill this Death Shroud. I mean, they might not kill the Death Shroud, to be completely honest with you, but
he's already popped his.
He's already popped his
third turn malarkey, hasn't he?
Big goobers. But then again, he could then go and stand there, put the branch poking out the other side, so we could shoot them. But then I can't really charge into you there. But I can move up there and do it. Okay, cool. So these guys are actually just going to get out of the way, I think. So this guy's going to move back to there. This guy's going to move over to there. This guy's going to move 7 up to there. What does Mr. Demon Prince do? What does Mr. Demon Prince do?
I don't know.
I think he's got to go and have a go at those dudes. See what happens. So he's got a movement of 12, so he's going to fly over there. So he'll keep himself, so they've got +1 AP. These guys can't get behind that building. Well, one guy can. And then the rest of them are just going to move up to the wall. Like that. They will be cleansing. This guy just desperately tries to kill that. What does this fucker do? Absolutely nothing of any use. So he's just going to move 6 inches over here. I'm going to use an actual beast.
Oh, yeah, now you've...
Because I completely fucked up the use of the other beasts in every fathomable way.
That's true. I might... Oh, he's going to be dead anyway. I was just going to swap him for a proper spitter one, but not worth it.
These guys are going to advance at the back. 4. So you've got a 5-inch move on these guys?
I do, yeah.
And then approximately a 9-inch charge. So as long as I end up about here-ish, I can then move on to do things. So 8s, 9s there. Basically, those guys are going up like that.
What turn are we in? 3?
4. No, turn 3, sorry. So they're going to go up like this. That means that's a 13-inch charge. So it's a 8-inch charge. So he's going to go back and not move that close. You've got no up or downs or anything like that, have you?
Nope.
I'm measuring conservatively when I'm doing it at that height, so it's not a ball make. So that makes it a 15-inch charge. So it's a 10-inch charge. So it's doable, but you know, you probably shoot a couple when I take them off. Fine. Cool. So shooting. Let's start with the lazily hopeful. This one into those 2 dudes. So
Okay.
2d6, 10.
Pretty good.
4, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this was now strength 8, I believe it was. Strength 8. Oh, it's got death wounds as well. But I've got no rerolls, so it's just looking for 3s. 2 devs. And then 1, 2, 3. 6 saves on your invuln, 1 damage apiece.
I made them all.
So you
I
take
don't
just
take
2 dev wounds.
Okay, all right. Sorry.
Bell ends. That guy into that thing, the crappy melter. Hits. What are you?
9.
I need to choose his toughness target. What's the
Okay.
toughness on these guys?
11.
I will make that guy -1 toughness.
Okay.
So this is forced into that.
Stick that one through there.
1 save on your invuln from the shitty melter over there.
Nope.
He's dead because it's melter 2.
Okay. Oh, does he go below up? Should have rolled it in the thing because I've rolled a 6.
That's fine.
Everybody, it's a 6.
D3.
So D3 on your, I'll roll it over here. 2 on your armor jar.
Down to 10. And then onto the plague
I think
bearers.
they're probably out. Or is it 6
No,
inches?
6 inches.
2.
Kills the dude.
Okay.
And then he's dead.
Oh yeah, sorry. Just leave him on there.
So I'm going to get small cleanse. That's all I'm going to get there. But I did get 8 for primary. But I'm not going to catch up to you because I didn't get established locus. Unless I want to establish with this guy, which I probably don't. I think he needs to do some work. Any other shooting? Oh, the Demon Prince is going to
Plus you shot with him.
Demon Prince is going to shoot into the Death Shroud, hitting on 3s now. And then strength 6, I think, or 5s, so 5s. Nothing. Okay, cool. So charges.
Sorry, I just remembered as well, the Lord of Contagion gets up once he dies.
Okay.
I don't think I told you about that.
No, that's fine.
I completely
I think he has to go in there anyway and do that. Or do I? Would I not put him over there now? I don't think I would do much different.
You just check the proper roll. I think, I'm not sure if you have to roll for it. I assume you
Probably
do.
have to roll for it. Probably a 2 up.
So, yeah, on a 2 up,
All right.
set the model back up on the battlefield. That's at the end of the phase, as close as possible to where it was destroyed and not within engagement range. With
Okay.
3 wounds remaining.
So he gets +1 toughness for being Nurgle. Sorry, I just realised the app doesn't actually show the +1 toughness for being Nurgle, I don't think. Demon Prince with Wings. T9, Demonic Allegiance. Nurgle gets +1, so he's T10, T11 next to him. Okay, cool. Just because it doesn't show it, even though it's technically, because it's not an enhancement or anything like that. It just shows his raw stat. Okay, so he's doing nothing. He's not shooting. So let's do some charges. So Demon Prince, I think it's just going to have to go into those guys. I think I need him in there doing things. So an 8. I will pop him in there, I think. He's going to go in just to the one dude.
Okay.
8. Like that. Would you like to heroically intervene?
How many CP have I got? 2.
2.
So I could do, and then get both defilers in. But it would mean that then I wouldn't be able to shoot you. But I wouldn't be able to shoot you anyway, because...
No, you can. Oh, no, you can't. No, you're right.
Because blast weapons, like all the good stuff's blast weapons. So I might as well.
Yep.
I think. I mean, pretty unfavourable, but...
Super in.
8. All right.
Cool. Start the fight phase. He needs to take a battle shot tech at -1 or die.
Okay, here we go. Gross.
He's dead.
Okay, that's not very nice.
Yes, Sloppity! Sloppity strikes again.
What a dick. Are we allowed to say dick on YouTube?
Yeah, I think I don't know what the hell. I mean, we're not monetizing it, so I don't think getting demonetized will be a huge issue. So let's do the Demon Prince first. He'll go with, what's his strength of his weapon? 8. So, Rotigus has to give +1 damage to a unit. You're 4 wounds apiece, right?
I'm on 1 CP now, right?
Yeah. How many wounds does the Lord of Contagion have?
5.
Okay, so +1 damage doesn't really make any difference
6,
there.
sorry.
Oh, +1 damage doesn't make any difference. So I'm going to do it on Rotigus's target of this one. So I get +1 damage into that. But so Demon Prince is going to go for. I'm hitting you on 3s now. Did you say you get up on a 2-up?
I get up on a 2-up, yeah.
Okay. I'll just go with sustain then.
Okay.
So I've got 6 attacks and hitting on 3s with sustained. 1 sustained, so that just goes back in. And then 3s to wound. 3 saves on your invuln, please. Can you make less than you did last time, please?
This is on the Terminators, right?
So it just kills the one Terminator.
Through, so that guy goes pop.
Does he lose anything for not leading a unit now?
Yeah, he loses his sustained and lance.
Okay. Small progress. Rotigus going into big man there.
Yeah.
Obviously now hitting on, so he's got 7 attacks, hitting on 3s now with lethals. So let's see what we can do. 3 drops, 4 drops, 1 lethal, and then T10 now, right? So 4s, 2 saves on your invuln, please.
So 5s. I make 1.
He takes 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. So he's down to 10. I'm going to put this 0 next to him. Why was that there? That was because it was lowering his toughness.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm never going to balance a 0 there. Oh, God. I don't even know why I even tried that.
It was a long shot.
Let's get rid of that and let's put the 0 there. Okay.
Cool. Punching back.
So now I do some punching back. Right, let's do Lord of Contagion first. 5 attacks. Hitting on 2s. No more sustain, but it doesn't matter.
T11.
Strength 9. Are you down to T10 because of your...
Oh, down to T10 because of that,
it still doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure I'm strength 9. I will learn these rules, yeah. So still on 5s. So 2 wounds, -3, I think this is.
So 4 ups. Oh, fails on both.
6 damage in total then.
Oh, thank God. I was going to say 6 damage each. I was going to say, Jesus fucking Christ.
That would have been pretty cool though. What's he down to? 3.
3.
Okay. All right. We're chipping away.
And then you get to put both defilers into
Both
Roticus.
defilers into Roticus. Okay. So let's do. Nobody's reduced. We said there was 5 attacks, didn't we, on this?
Mhm.
I've just got to start. Should I just roll them all in one go?
I think
He's
so.
not gonna die, is he? And it's not going to make any difference.
Or
So-
actually, technically, if you kill him with that one, this one could pile into him and kill him.
I'm not going to kill it. He's got 21 wounds, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Although they all do. Okay, let's do
Yeah.
it separately. Let's play the game properly. 5 attacks. They all.
That's not what I wanted to see.
hit. I am stronger than you, so freeze.
3
you got
saves?
3 saves.
Looking for 4s. Fails 2.
So D6 plus 1 on both.
8.
8 damage.
6 ups.
Yeah.
8, 6.
Okay.
So he's now down to 15.
Yeah, he's taking 7 in total, right? So yeah,
Yep.
15. Yeah, that's maths. 3 extra attacks, 2 hits. I'm going to roll these and then check. I don't think they wound. No, actually, I think it is strength 12. Is it? Oh, it's because I didn't put it on the fucking.
I think it is strength 12.
I've never used defilers in my life.
And then now
Uses
he's now
defiler.
tier 11.
It is strength 12. So 1 wound.
4s.
Okay, and then on to the other guy. 5 attacks.
Take that.
Oh, Christ, okay. Does wound.
Fine.
And then the extras. Oh, Christ. Come on. Yeah,
Fails it.
2 damage.
Takes 2 more. Okie doke.
13. All right. Chipping away.
So that is the end of my turn. I only got small cleanse.
Okay.
I'm going to get rid of establish for a CP, and then go on to your turn 4, which will put us both at 2, and then Tallyman as well.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
So turn 4. The end of that turn, it's 36 to you, 32 to me.
Okay.
Your secondaries defend and establish. They can do a nice establish for you.
Yeah.
So in terms of, I will try to double battle shock you.
Okay.
So I'll spend the 1 CP. So that means I will try to battle shock both of these units.
Okay.
And see if I can stop you getting. If I battle shock one of them, you only get the 8.
So I could auto pass one, right?
can't
Or I
auto
can't.
pass
Right.
these.
That's what you said to me, didn't you? Yeah, you already told me. Okay. So first one, the Soul Grinder 1.
Are they 7 as well? Probably
I
are,
think they
right?
probably are.
Defiler. Leadership 6. Yeah, so they're fine. So next
Oh,
one.
so he's okay. All right. And then the black one. 7 again.
Motherfucker.
These battle shocks aren't working, mate.
They are not working at all.
Okay. So
Just some of them would have been nice.
what did I get then? 13 on
13.
primary. Okay. Nice. All right. We needed something like that. Okay. And then what did I get? Sorry. So defend stronghold. That's keep my home. Establish locuses.
Do an action either in the middle or in my
Or in your
deployment zone.
deployment zone. It finishes in your turn, right?
No, you just get it in your turn.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's do that then.
What's the movement on these guys? 10.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
so it would have to be those guys because they can't get
Because you
hold
got
of
your
them.
holy end, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So yeah. Okay. All right. So front of. Just trying to think. Can I get somewhere a little bit closer to? I have to do holy end. So let's start with him. Well, he's going to struggle actually. Oh, it's all right if I go diagonally because he can go through his stuff kind of.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he just
so
basically
he
has
just
to
goes
move.
bosh like that, and then
Yeah.
the rest can go. Skippity scups. Okay. All right. This guy. So I could spend a CP to. I'll advance them because I want to get them back in the game,
Mhm.
and I. Thank you.
Just roll it.
Just roll it. Okay. All right. So he's got an 11-inch move basically.
Mhm.
So That puts the back of his base about there. And then this guy, basically shunting behind him, like this.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay. Means that they can hopefully do something in turn 5. Right, what else do I need to do? What else do I need to do? Kill some stuff. So, do I stay in combat with that Great Unclean one? Take some damage off of him. He didn't do a lot the first time round.
Nope.
And then hit him back, because otherwise I fall back with them.
Lose a lot of shooting.
And I lose a lot of shooting.
Hello there.
Hi. Whereas if I stay in melee, I can shoot him with the heavy bolters. Or I can shoot the heavy bolters elsewhere as well, can I?
Yeah, you can shoot the heavy. You can shoot anything elsewhere.
Even the blast?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, well, then I may as well stay in combat. Okay. Lord of Contagion, I could, if I fell back with him, then it means that I can shoot the Demon Prince, which I think is the right choice.
You can shoot the Demon Prince anyway, but not with blast, obviously.
Okay, but because you're going to fight first there anyway. Okay, so let's keep them in the fight. The spawn, are you going to? I don't think you're going to get to my objective over here now at this stage.
Unlikely.
I already rolled for Taliban, didn't I? So I think the spawn can possibly come over and punch your Bar Piper man.
Yeah. I mean, they could just lose a model from Battle Shock, obviously, but
because again, you do that at the beginning of fight phase.
Yeah.
Okay. Or I just shoot him, which is safer because I can't really shoot an awful lot else. Maybe. Right, Typhus will move. Do I do the spell on him and then charge these guys? I think might be the move.
Probably.
So with a 5-inch move, gets him to about here, staying an inch away from you, and then that's probably what, about 4 or 5-inch charge. So yeah, pop him there, spell you. If it doesn't go off, I can charge you. Yeah, let's fall back with the Lord of Contagion to here, which means that now your Demon Prince is a
So you can still technically be 18-inch low knot, but I don't think it matters.
Okay.
Because you're all in range of me now.
Sure. I'm just going to stick that by his leg there. So this drone, where am I getting a line through to you there? Oh, yeah, he tucks up right behind that. Oh, I need to pick my thingies, which again, I don't think probably matters because everything's in thingy. I might as well put it on him. And these guys here are probably out and maybe want to get shot at.
Yeah.
Hello, Nyla. Hello. What's going on in here, eh?
Yeah. So Sloppity, I think I'll shoot him because I don't want you to just delete stuff.
I mean, it doesn't work on vehicles or anything like that. But...
Okay. So yeah, he's going to go like that.
Cool.
So then I'll advance the spawn. So they're moving 12. So they can basically run. Can they get right the way through the wall?
Go from the back of the base?
Back of the base, probably easier.
Yeah, I think so. No, not
No?
quite.
Okay, all right. So we'll just mash him into the wall. Like that. Right, is anything going to run through and cause me problems on that?
I don't think so.
Back objective, I don't think so. So epoxies are in epoxies. Spawn are in position to do something over there. Shoot you, and this guy is just going to, again, jump in here so I can put some shots into your plague drones. Okay. All right. Done. End of
Cool.
movement. What did I try to do? Oh yeah, defend. Yeah. Sometimes I do all my movement and then go, what the hell was I actually trying to do?
So they're
right,
establishing. You're going to get
yeah.
defend, so I've just given it to you.
Typhus will do his spell on the Great Unclean One. Don't roll a 1. He
That's not what I
doesn't.
wanted.
D3, D6 mortal wounds for 3. What you got?
I'll
Oh,
make
you've got
2
Dawn of
sixes.
Pains, haven't you?
Nope.
All
Does he
right.
explode? Give me an
Ugh.
explosion. No, he just goes sadly off into the
He
night.
just kind of deflates.
Yeah.
There's your dice back. Okay, right, that's handy. That's a big hole that I like to be able to see. Okay, so Typhus is done. What are we doing over here then? So I can fire. What can't see anything else? Let's do this guy into him because I know
Yep.
what we're doing. So D6 plus 2 from him, 6 shots. Oh, yeah, you killed my Lord of Contagion, so I don't get to do that. So 6 shots, hitting on freeze. That's lethal.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2s.
That's pretty good.
4,
5 up. He's dead.
3 damage each. Okay, right. Get out of here, you nasty man. Okay, right. So you're down there. So what can... it's a case of killing the Demon Prince, and then I can hopefully put other stuff that can see... So what can't see the Armiger? Probably this guy. Can't see the Armiger.
No, he can see.
Okay, so everything can see the Armiger. Let's use this guy first anyway, because why not?
Into the Demon Prince.
Into the Demon Prince. So D6 plus 2, or 3 shots. Only 1 hit.
T11. Oh, T10 now.
So it does wound.
Fuck. How much AP?
-2.
Does it ignore cover?
I don't think he's getting covered, to be honest.
-2. So 4s. 3 damage, right?
3 damage.
What else do I need it for? I've got to try and keep him alive and make you shoot something else into it.
Sure.
Give me a fucking invuln! Hey!
Okay, all right. So the...
Did you spend any CP so far? You didn't, did you?
I didn't, no. No, I might spend it on at the advance and
Yeah.
shoot. So I'm on 2, right?
Yeah.
So this other drone will fire into him,
Mm-hmm.
I think. Yeah, I think that's the right choice. So yeah, D6 plus 2, 5. Oh man, where are those rerolls from the Lord of Virulence? No. All right.
Killing the Lord of Virulence makes such a fucking difference to how
It does a
deadly
little
your
bit,
army
doesn't
is.
it? Right. Okay. So
I
now
maybe
we
should have just suicided the guy out early to try and take him.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I mean, obviously it still relies on a roll.
So this defiler will fire everything into him.
Mhm.
So he's hitting a -1 because he is in melee.
Mhm.
So D6 plus 3 for 6 shots. Hitting on 4s. Okay, we've got 2 lethals.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, that misses.
T.
And then
10
win
now.
1 freeze. Oh, 4s, is it? You're T10, are you?
I'm T10 now. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 2
2 AP.
-1.
3s. Fine.
Oh, for God's sake. Heavy bolter, 3 shots. All hit. That's lethal and sustained.
10
5,
sixes.
so 6s, but it's twin linked. So we've got 2 at -1.
3s. Takes 2 damage, right?
2 damage,
Down
yeah.
to 1.
And then the plague combi bolter. Can you do it with the combi bolters? That's obnoxious because that's 3 lethal.
Fuck off.
1 hit. Doesn't wound, so these are no AP.
Fine.
You got 2 up save,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Okay. So he's still alive. What else have we got left?
The other defiler.
It's just the defiler. Damn. Okay. That was me being greedy, thinking, what else could I shoot into the armature? Okay. So D6 plus 3. 6. 6. Lethal. Those miss.
4s. 2.
Okay. 2 at -1.
Oh, he's just dead.
Okay.
Minor explosion. No.
Finally, that was getting annoying.
I thought he might have lived at the end then, but you know.
Right, and that is everything shot.
Yep.
So Armiger gets to hang out.
Oh,
right.
let's see. You want to do these guys?
Oh yes. I
spend a
think
CP?
I will spend a CP because I don't need it for anything else. I think. Yeah, and they will actually. Can they get melters into? Oh yeah, it's 18-inch, isn't it, for the multi-melter? So yeah, I think I'll put everything into the plague drones because I feel like they could be more useful later game where they're quick. Although actually you can move the other guys 10 anyway, can't you?
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to the plague drones because it's more exciting.
Cool.
So 4 multi-melters. Okay, 3 hits. No lethals.
T8.
So
Oh,
all wound.
you little slag. Fails 1.
Okay.
5 wounds.
D6. Go 3.
This one down to 2. That's your dice.
2 missiles. Both hit. No lethal on that one though. Freeze. 1 wound.
There's 3. 2
What have we
damage to kill. Kills him.
Just. Okay. Oh, and actually, I suppose we've got the bar spurts as well.
What's the range on them?
12 inches, actually. I think I'm probably out with those.
You are out, but you could have just put them into these guys.
Mind if I do that?
You may as
then?
well, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I forgot about those crappy stupid guys. Okay, 4 hits.
They are afflicted, aren't they? Because you made them afflicted?
No, that was the drones that I made afflicted.
Okay, so T5.
So 4s. So you've got 2 wounds. I'm pretty sure there's no AP.
5.
Okay. All right, all the shooting done. Typhus will charge into your blade bearers. On a 3, he won't make it. I will CP reroll that. On a 7, he will.
Cool.
Okay, I think that was everything that needed to charge. So yeah, I'll just go like that. Okay, so we'll start with Typhus because he charged.
Yep.
He's got 6 attacks. I don't think he does anything when he's not. Yeah. Hitting on 2s. Okay.
Wounded on 2s, I imagine.
Are they
T4
lethal
now.
hits actually on those?
Probably, right?
Yes, yes. So 2 wounds. And he's strength 9.
Yep, 2s.
Oh, 2s, yeah. I forgot what I was fighting then. So yeah, you got 4.
Make one of these to keep the unit alive. Of course I don't. Pass me 1 from the other side, please.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry. And then I'll just consolidate
Yeah.
onto that. Can I be an inch away? And
Yes, you can.
yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to do that.
Cool.
Just make it a little bit harder for you.
I
You
will
start with the great unclean
obviously
one.
give myself +1 damage into you.
Okay.
7 attacks, hitting 3s with lethals. Wounded on 3s. 4 more saves on your invuln, please.
This is on the damage one, okay.
4 damage.
So 8 damage.
Oh, 8 damage, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so he's down to 2.
Cool. I also forgot to do my Great Unclean One's extra attacks.
Oh, do you want to do those then?
No, on my actual Great Unclean One. When he was in.
Okay.
I don't think it really mattered, actually, because I just killed what I went into, didn't I, pretty
I
much?
think so. I can't remember now. Don't know what you did.
No. Doesn't matter. Either way, punch you back, sir.
Okay, so he'll be
Bracketed.
now. So start with the bracketed one. 5
Cool.
attacks, hitting on 4. Sorry. Yeah, right. That actually didn't make any difference, but 1 hit.
3s.
Does wound.
Fails.
D6 +1 for 6.
Takes 5.
Okay, 3 extra attacks. 1 hit. Does wound.
Fails.
2 damage.
Down to 6 wounds.
Wow, getting there. And then the last one. Oh, did we say they weren't lethal?
Can't remember. I don't think
The
so.
one that I haven't. I don't think they are as well.
But I need to use a miss a bunch of those.
Yeah, it's not lethal. Right, so
Yep.
yeah, they all hit because he's not.
3s.
Ooh,
2.
only 2.
Fails 1.
D6 plus 1 for another big 6.
Takes 3.
What you got left?
3.
3. Okay, 3 extras. Only 1. He's not going to do it.
3s.
3 does wound. 2 damage.
Down to 2.
All right. Well,
Okay. So I'm giving you both points because I just think
Yeah.
it probably makes it. So that leaves you at the start of your turn. At the start of my turn, 56-32. I get a CP, you get a CP, both at 1. And then I've got to take. I see my second. I can't do anything about it. So boof boof. Cull the horde and defend. I presume I can't get cull against you.
can't get Colt.
Behind enemy lines. That's devastatingly bad. So behind enemy lines. So I physically can't get that. So what do I need to spend the CP on? Apart from just getting some more points. Because at the moment I'll have 8 primary.
Because the armor just got shitloads of AP. Yeah, AP.
So I can battle shock something. How many wounds has that guy got left?
He does. Sorry, can I just actually check my strats? Because I think I might have something where I can battle shock, and it might actually be decent on an armature.
Yeah, could quite possibly.
Select one death card. Select one objective marker visible to one or more models in your unit. Each afflicted enemy unit within range of the objective marker must take a battle shock.
When can you do it?
This is in your opponent's command phase.
Fuck.
Enemy units affected by this stratagem do not need to take another battle shock test in the same phase.
They passed 11.
Okay.
That uses your CP.
Okay, that was worth a go.
It was
mate.
worth a go. Like
That's
100%.
one of those stratagems that I never think to use.
Yeah. No, 100%. I battle shock the plague drone. Fine. Battle shock great and clean one. Fine. Gets back 3 wounds.
Does he not get anything back?
No.
Because it just heals.
It just heals. Yeah. Cool. So do I spend my CP on just getting rid of behind? Probably, right? So discard behind for a CP and draw. Engage. Disappointing.
Yeah, no, actually.
I could have
Yeah,
got some
thinking-
contain. I could have got something
Yeah.
useful. In my ability, mix that battle shock, please. -1. He takes D3 mortals.
Shocked. Okay. Oh, mate.
He takes 1 mortal.
He's only on 2 wounds. I'm not sure if you realise that.
No, I did. That's why I did it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Right. So I presume Typhus is only like 1 OC or something like that.
Yeah, I guess so.
So I need a 2-inch advance to get onto there. Actually, 6-inch move. I would need a 3-inch advance to get on there. So let's see if I get it with the plague.
Yeah, he's 1.
He gets onto there.
Okie dokie. Nicely done.
He just goes and stands there, I think. This guy, I think I can kill that in shooting. I shoot that to get reroll wounds. Oh, I've got to. Oh no, he passed battle shock. So if I kill him, you don't get any OC on this. I hold that. Kill him in shooting theory. I just need 1 dev wound to go off. I have to then eat a round of shooting into it. I can then shoot with this guy into it. See what happens, right? If I just move him basically this way, I get within melter range. I go for a long shot there, I think. Rerolls to wound into that. Yeah, I think so. And then what do I do here? You can just come and steal my home objective with defend with these guys. But I really need to hold my home more than anything.
Yeah, because that tanks your primary as well,
Yeah.
right? What is it? It's 3 for your home,
And then
but then
3
these
to
would only be
5.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as much as I wanted to go and stand over there, I might have to just come and stand in a line over here. These don't have fly or anything like that, right?
No.
These have got a 5-inch move. So if I just get out of the way, you can't charge onto the objective. I might just have to go and hide on the objective, you know.
Okay. I mean, I can, yeah, they can advance and shoot, but yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
can't kill enough. to
Advance
sneak in up to.
2. So these guys are just going to come and stand. Do I want to just get you away? Yeah, I just want to go and stand as many as I can over here. Like this. And then what happens over here? Maybe, yeah, fuck it, we'll have to see. So I've got a 2-inch advance, I've got a 7-inch move. Can't get through the building. I'm basically just moving them as far away from your dudes, your guys as possible.
Okay.
What's it? The 3 OC or 2? These guys?
I think they're OC3. Yeah. Well, let me check because yes, OC3.
Fucking son of a bitch.
They're pretty great, really, aren't they?
They are so good.
They haven't actually done a lot, but I think they really want to be shooting at your armatures, I suppose. Everything else,
Probably, yeah.
because they get that +1 to hit.
What does that guy do? Anything useful? He needs to go and stand somewhere to just basically. I'm not going to move him because you can overwatch him and you might kill him. You probably. Oh no, you've got no OC. No, VP. CP.
CP.
Get your shit together, son. I think I just need to shoot that, right? I have to leave Roticus in combat. Move him up here. He just stays. Does he move anywhere? He's going to move this way. Actually, I'll move him like that, so it makes it difficult for your Mephitics maybe to see him. Okay, so let's just do some shooting then. So I'll shoot the plague drone into this guy first. D3, 1. Hits, then fuck. I needed to hit to get the wound. Doesn't wound, but it gets me to reroll to wounds into him.
Okay.
But if I didn't hit, I only had 1 dice.
Right. Sorry. You said, yeah, I thought you were like, oh fuck, but yeah. So he does hit on a 4.
He does hit on a 4. Cool. So the Armiger is going to shoot next.
Mm-hmm.
So stupid melter hitting on 4s now. Hits 5s to wound though. Strength 9. The 2 other melters both miss.
Oh, okay.
You know, it was a long shot. Here's shooting into that. 2d6. 9, 5, 9. Leading a single dev. He's dead.
Okay.
Does he explode?
Oh yeah. Well done.
No, thank fuck.
Got a few explosions, haven't we? But not tonight. Not with that one.
And then there's no charges or anything like that.
Okay,
So, you get to punch me here. And I have to pray.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Get out of the way.
No, that's not my prayer.
Not a bad start. Freeze.
2.
2. Yeah.
I need to roll both of these, I think. Oh, he's
You
alive.
do. And then
Little attacks.
3 extras. Only 1. Oh, weird. Yeah.
Fails that, but
2 damage.
takes 2. Down to 3. But he gets to punch you at least with rerolls. 5, 6, 7. 3s with lethals. Oh no.
Oh dear.
And then you're T11. So
Yeah.
it's 5s with rerolls. So just 2 saves on your invuln.
Mate 1, fail 1.
4 damage.
4 damage. So he's down to 10.
Yeah, I needed to kill him. I was shot back into it. It was a worthy effort.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to discard engage for CP. Goes on to your turn 5, sir.
Okay. So
You got to 1, I got to 2,
I
and
assume
you get Tallyman.
control. Yeah. Yeah.
You're on 2 as well.
Love it. 13
So-
primary.
I get to try and battle shock you. I can try and
Oh,
battle
yeah.
shock 2 things. So I'll spend my CP to try
What's
and
his
battle
OC
shock
here?
5.
Okay, so you do need to.
I need to battle shock 2
Yeah.
things. So I will just battle shock the big guy in one of those.
Okay, so big guy first.
Little guy doesn't really matter, but
Little guy might do, but he does fail.
so he's battle shocked and he takes 1 mortal.
One more. Okay, so he is down to.
I don't think my battle shocks once
I don't think
changed
it's-
primary.
No, it hasn't.
Whereas usually against the leadership army, they're usually worth about 10, 15 VP across the course of the game.
Sure.
Leadership 7, about 15, 20.
Yeah.
But this has achieved absolutely nothing.
No.
Happens sometimes. I haven't had that so far with the Nurgle game, so you know.
Okay. Right. So, I need my secondaries.
Oh yeah,
What's this? Turn 5.
turn 5. So you get
Okay,
the full
so I basically just need to
13.
put myself out of sight of you. What's the score?
So I will probably. I think I'm still going to get defend.
Yeah.
Because I just don't think you can get enough of them. Probably. I could be wrong. And that would put it at 69-43. If I can somehow take 3 primary off you, I mean, I might be able to get the 2 primary off you in there, because even if you kill him, you got to kill him as well.
Yeah.
You got to kill that thing as well.
He's like OC
8.
silly, isn't he? 8. Yeah. Okay.
So you can
Alright.
theoretically get something done, but
Over here, so I can drive on here, but
Yeah,
I'd
you
have
can.
to kill you off. But you've got like 20 OC on there at the moment.
I do.
And then the Death Shroud would move. Probably that's the closest guy.
That objective over there, by the way, is technically sticky because my plague bearers on it, but
Okay.
I don't think it's going to matter too much.
Okay.
So your secondaries, containment and secure. That's maxed, I think, because contain. Well, you move back there, contain there, contain there.
Yeah.
You're going to have secure. So that I think that will put it on beyond reach. That's a beautiful draw. But we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Do you want me to move these guys back so they can just do containment?
Just did on. What's that?
Oh, it's a bit of dog toy.
Okay. Yeah, because they.
What's the movement on these guys?
Oh, yeah, because they don't need primary anymore. I've done that. They move 4.
That's enough. Even if it was 4, that's enough.
Yeah. Well, I won't bother looking it up then. Yeah, it's definitely more. It's definitely 4 or 5.
Yeah.
So I do that there, and then here.
You could move spawn over here to do it on this board edge.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. I think the spawn.
Oh yeah,
have
spawn can
more
go through. Yeah,
chance
yeah,
of-
yeah.
So they move 8, and then that would be about maybe 6 or 7 charge. Whereas the Death Shroud are probably out of it. Although they could move 5 and then Flamer, but I don't think the Flamers do an awful lot to you.
Probably not too much. So I'll just pop out.
Yeah. But I do literally have to kill pretty much everybody there.
Probably most of them, yeah.
Okay, so what else needs to happen just to keep this? Right, so Typhus will come out
Mm-hmm.
and pretty much just stand about there.
Mm-hmm.
Although, can I get him somewhere? Because I could do the spell on your Great Unclean one, and that would be really annoying for you, wouldn't it? If I popped him.
It would be annoying. I mean, you're going to pop him anyway. Does he have to be not in engagement range or anything?
I don't think so. Let's double check that. Select one enemy unit within 18 inch of and visible to this side.
Fair enough.
But I think
Don't
it
know
will
if
actually
you
be a
can-
struggle to get you where he can see you. So, how many wounds has this guy got?
7.
I mean, it'd be handy if Typhus killed him,
Mm-hmm.
because then you'd need to bring something else over here to get primary. Okay, let's stay in